Beep. Yo, your setup is the worst thing I've ever seen. This setup is so bad. You should be arrested. I mean, this is crazy. You've got the reduced dexterity. And so this gives you less mana because you're attacking slower. Then you've got the burn buff robe. But you have a bleed bomb. This is the worst thing I've ever seen. You should feel bad. You're bad and you should feel bad. Oh my god. You should feel bad. You should... Ban him. I wish I could. I wish I could ban him from the server. If this was private servers, I would kick him. Now I'm position 1. Wait, hold on. This is priority queue, by the way. I'm position 1. Why you guys position 1, bro? There wasn't even a queue yet. There was even... your position was terrible. Anyway, so it's Hellfire and then... whatever the other one. Not banger. The 2 good dungeons. Very cool. Very cool. Why do I have 2 pings, bro? Hold up. Let's see what slurs are being said to me. Are you going to stream the next Gaunt? I see. Okay. Anyways. What the hell? I just got flashbanged by something. Anyways. I was still... okay, well, you're priority queue, but that doesn't mean you get a line skip. I can't help with that. You're priority, which makes you number 1, bro. Like, yeah, that's actually pretty good. You know, you're not 20 in queue. You need leather belt. I see. You never speak again. When the gauntlet is. Yeah, man. Yeah. It's in 15 minutes. Has anyone ever made neat fan art? Yeah, actually. There's actually quite a few. None of them are that good. Except one. One guy made a pixel art of my Roblox avatar. That one's probably the best thing that's ever been produced. Make party. Ooh, you right. I almost forgot. Hellfire Farm. 0 players. Nice, man. $65. Who's on? Whoa. What? He said what's on calendar? It's going to be Chasm, which is a great dungeon for a calendar because you kill Serb Uwis. Then you run through with a guest cape, and then you do the dungeon, and then good things. Try to ignore your mess. Everyone shut up. I have colo keys to pop. No, bro. You guys kept doing things without me. I mean, you guys burned out through all of them. It's over. In 2 minutes, can you make a 25+ line? In 2 minutes, how can you make a... okay, well, so I joined a server with 5 people in it. I ping the members, which is not you, Gunther. The members join, and subs. That's about probably a good 10 people at least that are active. And then, you know, then everybody quicker than you is better. You server hop, I'm a crash out. Don't tempt me. Now, this is low-key the only good server. So... Crystal Scepter is so good. Bro, the Prism Scepter is so busted. It's the best overworld weapon you can get as a drop. It's just the best. There's no other overworld, whatever it's called, weapon that you can get. Second in line is Serb Bow, genuinely. Including world boss drops. Like, the guest gun is there. I'd honestly say the Prism Scepter is better than a guest gun. So, but they're close. Just because of the slow. The slow is really nice. I'm going to be screaming right now. My mic is almost dead, so I'm charging it. What? What about tier 6 bow? Is it rage bait? Why'd I lag? Sus. You remember when I got that necklace of fangs in the gauntlet? Yo, I have a clover active. Also, we haven't been getting lucky blocks, have we? Man, you think the lucky block event's over? You think all the party hats are unobtainable now? Fire emoji. They delayed the update a day and then said it might not be done. I think it's lost. Genuinely. I think we're getting a 2 a.m. update like Dungeon Rush, and I am not gonna partake. It's gonna be a seer situation where I kill it once and then leave. Like, sick, bro. I popped Legacy Holiday Mansion. Spelled incorrectly after you left. Went the wrong way and didn't even get credit. See, that's what they call karma. Kaleidoscope will get a buff. Here's the thing, right? Kaleidoscope will still not be good. Daggers are the worst weapon type. They always have been. So, you know, good luck. Unless the buff is so catastrophic. It's like, you know, oh, if you have more dex, you get 700 bleed DPS, and they raise the base damage by 100. Then okay. But currently that's not. I mean, they buffed it by genuinely 5 damage, and they thought that was good enough. Yeah, just give it on equip, genuinely. Give it speed and dex as an on equip. It would need a big buff to even compete with this weapon. Most likely what will happen is they'll nerf everything else and then buff it, and it'll become a Peebo, basically. Set my request. Oh, I keep forgetting. Let me go through and see if anyone's in a different server that I have to ban. Wow. This guy's in a 90 ping server. This guy's in a 103. This guy's in a 69. What are we doing? Sick. A holiday blessing. Those cost Robux. I don't have any from Christmas. It's been months since Christmas. I got 10 for cookies back in the day. I don't have holiday blessings. Those are just spend money at this point. Oh my god. I have like 3. Well, maybe it's your move to bring it. That's what people said when we used to pop them. They'd say, oh, I'm going to use them on Gauntlet. And I always said, bro, you are not using them on Gauntlet. I know damn well we were going to get to Gauntlet in 2 months, and you're just never going to use them. And that just happened. All the people who said they were saving them for Gauntlet, cooked. Bro, why am I lagging? Can we not? It's over. Lost. Wonder if I should hit the quick Wi-Fi reset, though. Probably not even. If I keep lagging, I'll consider it. Also, that's crazy. 16 people also accept, please. My old 9 lives. What do you mean my old 9 lives? That better not be real. That was from 5 hours ago. Genuinely. What the hell? Well, bro. Oh, it's because I made the requirement really low. Server hop trust. What if you die? It's not the server, it's me. Gunther, maybe you should give me money, and then you'll then you won't have to be in queue anymore. Or, you know, Prime. Have Gunther, you're cooked, buddy. You're cooked. It's over. You got one option, and that's stalk my profile. Yeah, no, it's lost. I said how much? No. It's just it's you're in my Discord and you're a member. You get a chat access, and that chat is goated. I'm gonna. This won't destroy my Wi-Fi. Don't worry. This won't DC me, surely. I'm gonna real quick. You'll actually you'll be shocked how, you know, nothing happens. But I'm gonna reset my Wi-Fi because we don't know. Cool. Just to make sure nothing's going on. What would you give for 100k Valor? Well, you don't have 100k Valor, so. I don't know, man. 2 shard breakers, you know. Every drop from the dragon. I don't know. I don't know what you want. When you left, we did Legacy, Haunt House, and I don't know, a Nutcracker coat. A hug for a shard breaker. No, bro, I'd rather shard kill you. Scammer. There's no such thing as scamming. Every value in this game is a golden turkey garnement. Bro, 100k Valor is pennies. I don't know what you think this is. They're adding daily quests tomorrow. That'll be, you know, get 1 legendary plus 10k Valor. I'm broke. To your pyramid. It's not a pyramid scheme. It's more like I don't know, man. An incentive, as they call it. A holiday blessing on an alt. I probably do too. It's literally not a pyramid scheme because you guys don't get anything, nor do I promise anything. And I'm not telling you to, you know, tell other people to be part of your pyramid. You understand. You understand how pyramid schemes work. If everybody gives me $1, then I give a guy who, you know, wants $5, and then it just goes up. Pyramid scheme, fire emoji. I need 6 people to give me $1, and then I give $5 to the next guy, but that next guy is asking for $5 from 5 people and then giving 20 to the guy above him. Insane tech. Then the people below me get 25 cents from 5 people. Pyramid scheme, fire emoji. Hatter leggies. Yeah, I have so many. And it's on calendar again soon. Like, I don't... Of course, what the hell? I got 20 that day. That'll be $10. This is not my health is here. This is my XP bar, and it's because I'm max level. Yo, we have 5 minutes till the gauntlet, bro. This gotta be the last one. You gotta slow down. You show us your stats. I can, but I'm not gonna. Can you give me something? I can, but I'm not gonna. God, it's so easy. I died with Bloomweaver, Molten, and Mush Bomb, and a tier 8. A tier 8! No. I'm gonna shard break you. How about that? We cannot be... I could give you something, but I'm not going to. I want you to know it's a decision I'm making as a person, you know? I'm weighing the odds. I'm not gonna... Show us your status. That is elite ball knowledge. Yeah, that was only asked once by one guy asking about my status. I'm gonna grind for those exact stats. What? Bro, I just have a video. I just go to the spreadsheet or something, you know? My stats are very public. My entire build is public. I'm basically exposed. It's over. Selfish help out viewers. Nah, you help out me, bro. There's too many. What am I helping out? 7,000 people, bro? 12,248 people? Is that what you want me to help out? No. guy's not even a viewer, bro. He's been here one day. I'd rather give Gunther items, and that's saying something, because I hate Gunther with a burning passion. I see Gunther and I think of the stupid Adventure Time penguin, and I'm mad. Okay. You not that popular. Yeah, but I'm gonna be if I start helping out everybody, you know? And I don't want that. What makes you think you deserve items? I want you to articulate it. Anyways, I'll have the gauntlets in a minute, so don't tell me. You hate me more or Avo? Avo low-key been, you know, #1 fan since Halloween, bro. I remember my favorite message of his, yo, you low-key got viewers. That was a banger. That went so hard. There's low-key a lot of people here. I keep getting ads. If I'm not it, bro, the ad money either goes to me or it goes to YouTube. So you have to pick your poison here. You hate me or Gunther more? You. Because you came in here saying, hey, do you have any tombstone I can offer for? And then I said no, and you immediately spilled the beans on the tank. You folded under zero pressure. Yeah, no, I was just gonna use the tombstone to... Oh, you don't have a tombstone? Because I was gonna use it to bug abuse TK. Like, dude. Zero pressure. The Pantheon Spear is OP. But it's good that's OP, because it's just for leveling. You love my trade offers. I would rather break my bones one by one than trade you. Realized that was the goal, Banshee, but it's just so funny. If I can't do it, someone else has to. Up to this day is the only person that ever offered to let me borrow a weapon. He a real one. Yeah, he's trying to get indebted so he can get owed something. He can be owed a favor. He's a little rat bastard. I don't want my clovers. Oh my god, it's all your fault, Banshee. You can't breakdance. You should give me a voodoo plus a shard breaker for free. That's so funny. For free, huh? To you? Point? To Banshee. Bro, I don't even give Enderbull for free items because this rat is a squeaky little mouse and he scams everybody. I gave a voodoo doll to someone for free. You shouldn't have done that. They probably don't even remember who you are. They don't even know who you are anymore. But I still remember the guy who gave me 10 vitality scrolls for free. What a guy. What a banger. Really. Ow, my everything. What the hell was that? Why did it do that? I ran a curse mirror and to this day they say hi whenever they see me. Wow. Keep the homeless on the streets. Give new players captain's axes so they build emotional bonds with the worst weapon in the game. It's insane tech. Bro, captain's axe is literally 1k DPS. That was a day one message, by the way. It was week 1 and people were trying to convince me captain's axe was 1k DPS. Like the burn, no, bro. No, it is 4 seconds. Yo, whoever said it's universally 2 seconds, it's 4 seconds on that one. It's 4 seconds, or it's 3 seconds on this one. Does that mean maybe 3 is better because they forgot to reduce it? That'd be really funny. I need to hold this so I can compare. Does anyone have a tier 4 totem? Is anyone broke using one? I need to see this, bro. Like, genuinely. Slicer hardly know her. I almost got one shot. It was over. I almost got traumatized. You shouldn't give him anything, bro. Give no players anything. Horde. It either ruins their experience or it ruins yours. Nobody's actually happy about getting items. They think they are. But they just... You know, a baby should not be given a high school diploma. You know, that's all I'm saying. I'm so laggy. People call Nerp green for not giving items, but don't give items for free themselves. Yeah, people think if you know how to use OBS, you deserve to be hit like a piñata, and if you don't, you're evil and a supervillain. When I quit this game, all my items coming with me. All of you will suffer. I am preying on all of your downfalls. I am a supervillain. And the people who stay despite that, smiley face, you know? Have a nice strong foundation here. Everyone already knows I'm a greedy little rat, squeaky little mouse, in fact. Who lives on principle of not giving away items because, one, I know people don't actually care, and two, what's it called? Yeah, the party once I leave, genuinely. They'll throw a celebration. I see. All those advertising Discord server in the PGQ get what? None of them host dungeons. Nobody does anything, bro. Everyone just pretends to do things. Everybody's a liar except Nerp. Fire emoji. The problem is... I'll tell you the problem. Nerp knows the problem. The problem is everything is so complicated in people's minds. Everyone loves to overcomplicate things. Yeah, everything needs to be structured and have a... No. Just play the game, bro, please. That keeps doing private Chinas. Would you just call me? Oh. Well, that's just like, you know, weird, but also not weird at the same time. It's weird and not weird. It's weird because, goddamn, he's spending money on this game. This game is so expensive. It does not deserve this microtransaction. Let's be honest. In another game, 200 Robux would be 15 keys. $2 for a dungeon is crazy. In fact, they'd probably make more money if things like Hellfire keys were 20 Robux. Yeah, and they should be. The only keys that should cost anything are world bosses. Yeah, if I quit its raps, that's what people say. That's what Gunther says. But like, yeah, I mean, you know, I'm not immortal. I'm not gonna play this game forever. Sorry. I'll play it until it's bad. Leave the official Discord server. I'll disappear like a vampire. I'll just go into the shadows. You'll never see me again. God. There's a lot of good Roblox games. That's all you need to know. All I do is play good Roblox games, and when there's you know, there's a few things that are coming out soon. That's all I'm saying. Okay, bro. What in the ice biome? Let's go, Captain Zags. There are these. Wait, hold on. What did you say? You said something that was a word and I couldn't read it. Can you repeat the entire thing? Thanks. Yo, we're the first to complete. Are we goated? Like, are we low-key like that? No cap. There aren't as many okay, yeah. I play good Roblox games. That's what I do. If a game is bad, I don't play it. And unfortunately for 2 years, there was no good game releases. And then, you know, this came out. And now there's BAO and there's Elion. So we'll see what happens. That's all I'm saying. On Ghost because lightning stack. Yo, I died on Frankenstein because lightning stack. The clip is immaculate. The clip is 5 people huddling around me. The lightning appears and running away. Like, bro. What am I doing? Money ping this whole time? Like what? That's good. Oh, you mean you lag spiked? Rip. You know there's just random popular games that die within 2 months. Yeah, I can't wait for all of them. But I was, you know, I'm not locked into anything, you know, so I don't know. Splash with the cold water here. Anyways. What were we talking about? The new JoJo game. Let me scroll up. I don't even know what I was talking about. Giving away free items and stuff. Oh yeah, that. I will give you advice. Never ever do a giveaway ever. No matter who you are. You're welcome. It is a slippery slope into people just begging you for stuff. Doesn't matter what you're doing. You can go to a playground and as an 8-year-old and give away jelly beans and you'll get, oh my god. Anyways. Offer a horse an apple and suddenly there's 75 horses near you. YBA was apparently straight garbage, so I don't know. Those games are kind of cringe. That's all I'm saying. BGSI. What is BGSI? Big guns, so insane. I'm dead. There are like 15 level 20s in my server. Damn, you counted? Yeah, most server. The problem with Gauntlet is most of the time your team is straight garbage. I mean, the worst thing ever. Fortunately, I've literally never had a bad team in Gauntlet. But you know, they exist. Bubblegum Simulator. What about what? Yo, so Deepwoken did their Squibble Games thing, right? The thing that was meant to be non-biased. It was, by the way. It was meant to be and it was. Non-biased choosing of random 400 people. And then they do, you know, games and it'd be this big event. So basically what ended up happening is because it's random, you got 400 people nobody cares about any of these guys. There's no streams on this. The Discord stage is 100 people and those are all participants. Like, I don't know what they were cooking. They should have just been biased and let all the CCs in. That would have been much better. Who wouldn't want to play Squid Games with, you know, 100 CCs and they're like a random, you know, you got 100 randoms, 100 CCs, all the mods, you know, it's not like that. Anyways, That's the Deepwoken lore. Squibbo Games was so garbage. That I forgot it was happening. Everyone flamed it. No one cares about it. It's kind of crazy, actually. So if you're ever famous, be biased. Okay, content creator. That is the CC. CC rolls. It's a Roblox thing. The CC roll. Oh. Anyways, that's my small ramble on how bad Deepwoken might have fallen from grace, bro. I don't know. Their first official tourney, and they think people care about 400 randoms competing. Who are you even watching? Nobody. Player 402. The reason Squid Games is entertaining in the show is because it's real people. Bro. Is this? I'm gonna grab the soul, actually. I don't think I need all these potions. I think I'll be okay. TK first, by the way. TK first. And by that, like I always say, you can actually kill it. Let's hope the seer doesn't annoy us so we can phase it. We can genuinely phase him instantly. Welcome. I'm in your server. You skipped the gauntlet? Throwing. My server is not as good as the gauntlet, I think. I don't know, maybe. Depends if you're, you know, getting a bad gauntlet team. To me, gauntlet is a clear every time, so maybe it's different. All right, this time I'm not going to let myself get PK'd. I'm so locked in. I'm literally using a party hat. It's actually... Oh, no. I did that first phase just with a party hat on, bro. I probably would have phased it solo. Okay, we're getting a really annoying seer. That happens every once in a while. Oh, and the Sentinel's right beside me. Sick. Yeah, no, that's awesome. Oh my, bro, the seer is being so... Can you get out of the center, bro, maybe? This gotta be the worst seer we've ever had. He's dancing. He's going up and down, bro. Oh my, we phased him. Jesus Christ. I no longer run around the outside because you just get bombed and PK'd. It's so bad. It's better to just kill him. Okay. Bro. Of all the times we've done this, this is by far the worst seer in history. He is genuinely chasing us. He won't leave us alone, bro. We have to just survive the present phase. Dude, I'm gonna actually tweak out. Look at him. By the way, the seer can go to the corners. The seer can just walk away. But he's deciding to just be horrible this time. It's kind of insane, actually. We've done this a lot. Anyways, I think we're good anyway, because, you know, power creep. Perma-sick dungeon. Yeah, they did consider that. Obviously, there's items that give you sick immunity, but they... Oh my god. Anyways, there's items that give you sick immunity, but those have been... They got threatened to be nerfed, and then that went away. So I think they gave up on that. They said that the worm robe would only do 50% sick immunity, but now it's still 100% apparently, so... Wait, did it die? We did squad. That was awful. That was a bad kill. I don't know what went wrong. Like, most of the people died. I guess not most. Never mind. Crystalline Sigil is #1. But they made the game easier, so... It's not DPS, it's just defense and healing. It was really good for... Yeah. I'm trolling. It's just not a DPS option. This guy didn't even watch the tier list. Sheds a tier. People don't even watch. People don't even listen to the explanation on why items are where they are. They just go to the comments and say, bro, why is Coral Staff an S tier skull emoji? I don't know, man. I don't know why it's there. Neep. That's my name. Wear it out. Okay, I can guess you got scammed horrifically. The worst trade of in history, and you think it was good. Thoughts? Gauntlet. Yo, I low-key just got Valor that gauntlet. that was kind of awful, actually. That was... Wow, can we get a redo? I trade JDAX and JD for Void Staff and Hook. Please tell me it's W. Is this your gauntlet? Okay, you tell me if it's W. Why do you want those 2 items? Okay, wait, this is good. I want to compare it to it. Actually, just show me. Hold on. 60. Bro, okay, the other one was what? 4 seconds of 13. That's 452 HP. Bro, why is a tier 3 totem better than a tier 4? Why did they do this? They actually messed it up. That's crazy. They forgot to reduce tier 4 totem or tier 3 totems healing over time, so it heals for 4 seconds. Thick. Void Staff is good long range and Hook is pretty good. Can I have Mushroom Bomb? What is Hook? Are you type with Spirit Catcher? It's a decent trade. Lying. I'm too busy sneezing. I'm allergic to whatever enemies are in here. Did I finally make you proud? No, boy. You traded. You keep trading for no reason. Just one. Like, the problem is, it doesn't matter if a trade is a W or an L, whatever that means. It's just, if you trade for no reason and you don't really even care about the items you're getting, then what are you even doing? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm low-key in the flow state. This is free. I trade Voice Staff and Hook for it. Oh my god. It's over. It's lost. It's lost. Lost. You need to learn the hard way, I think. You need to learn the hard way. You need to we just let you have that. Go for it. Just do whatever you want. Do 100 trades and tell yourself whether or not you're happy, or tell me whether or not you're happy with the items you end up with. It's a Cerberus mode situation. I give up. It is good, but it's good because it's really easy to get. I'm your fan. Please trade a Shardbreaker with me. I offer Crush Armor and Hammer, please. Okay, first of all, you are not a fan because you would know to never say that to me. The fans know to not ask me for items because I'm just going to flame them. Some people say, "Oh yeah, I'll give you an item," because they want, you know, they want you to glaze them. They want you to think, you know, they're so generous and special. I'm going to make fun of you. I'm going to clown you. Honk honk. That's your nose. It's your big red nose. I'm evil. Just like any other player, if you beg them for items, I'm going to giggle at you. I'm going to point and laugh. Because people point and laugh when I die and lose items in this game. So, you know, equivalent exchange. And I don't add people because Roblox friends. Or they change it to friends, not connections anymore. They're changing it back. It's not going to be connections anymore. But I would never connect with you anyway. Spirit catcher for the armor. It's over. Yeah, they nerfed it. I don't need aim. I already saw it. It's just that tier 3 heals for 4 seconds. That's really funny. How's a tier 3 tone better? To type in all caps. No, I'm make sure it's actually better, Loki. I can kind of see it better. It's actually easier to read. Not bad. It's kind of tech actually. Food time. I see. Why are you laughing at my trades? Have you ever seen a clown car and you know how they pull up and a bunch of clowns walk out? And at first it's not very funny, but the more clowns that walk out, the funnier it gets. Those are your trades. It is that funny. The more trades you do, the funnier it gets. I am Brazil. I don't speak. Please trade a Sharber. Someone. What do Brazilians speak? Portuguese? I don't know, bro. I'm not worldly. I don't know what this guy's. We got anyone who can translate my words to him saying no? Exclamation mark. I don't know. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do it. No. Yeah. Aura. Each trades up bigger. Every trade he does is funnier and funnier. Neep, I just traded a kaleidoscope for a prism scepter and a slicer armor. Is that W trade? Neep, I just traded my prism scepter for a spirit catcher and void staff. Neep, I just traded the slicer armor and void staff for a crusher's hammer. Neep, I just traded the spirit catcher for a tier 8 dex armor. And he ends up with a dex armor and a crusher's hammer. It's just every time, bro. He just keeps going down and down. It's so sad. It's crazy. This man turns gold into rocks. You have Midas untouched, bro. Stop touching things. You keep turning gold into nothing. You're turning gold to silver. You turn wine into water, dog. You need to stop trading now. Hello, Jerome. You're just in time for you build a house out of rocks, but not out of gold. Yeah, but you can sell the gold for money, and then you can pay someone to build the house for you. Also, you probably build a house out of gold. I'm gonna be real. I live in a gold house. You know, if you're ever hungry, just take a bite out of the wall. You turn spirit. Yeah, this guy genuinely turns this guy could turn a shard breaker into a pixelween hat and a deck of cards, and it would take him less than 3 hours. I don't know how he manages these trades. I got a dragon chest. Pray for me for real. Yo, I low-key got a shard breaker from a chest today. Pure CO2. You know those videos of people cutting open rocks for, you know, $100,000 in jade? This guy, every rock he touches would just be pure stones. Matter of fact, they could plant a rock that purposely has jade in it, and for some reason, when he cuts it open, it wouldn't. This guy is a curse, a monetary curse. When you walk into a bank, the bills shrivel up. I mean, you need to be locked away, bro. I don't know how you've accomplished such a status. Oh my god. Never walk into a casino. The slot machines might start biting you. Bro, he's not. The problem is like everyone's telling him to stop trading and he's just addicted to Trading Hub. You'd make more profit running around the woodland biome and collecting floral mantles than you do trading. When I got to the gauntlet, I instantly died. Dang, bro. Gauntlet's the only reason that player count goes up all. No, PQ is actually very interesting because the Discord stage for them talking about the future of the game will have more players listening to them than actually playing the game. He just needs to be stopped, bro. What is the don't trade me that. Oh, the party. Oh my god, I forgot. Bro, I'm not even paying attention, but Hellfires. Ooh, Hellfires. I love Hellfires. The title for Win the Gauntlet. Are you sure you died? If you get to 10, you win. I speak a little bit English. Please add me. I do not add anybody. Make a party. What? Bandai Namco. Paintball Gauntlet. Bro, like genuinely, it's the paintballer boss. Paintball is a Roblox thing. It's lore. Mad Paintball, all the paintball games. Cap. Occasionally I will run around and do sword kills for like 20 minutes. Or any kills for that matter. Just what the meta is. Mainly so I get these 35k kills eventually. It was a W. Remember me from kindergarten, bro. You said this yesterday. And it's making me even angrier today. I trade my kitty for a mushroom bomb and a high five. Yeah, bro, you could give this guy a solid bar of gold, and by the end of the night, he would have traded for a McDonald's gift card that has half of it already consumed. $12.32. Bro, you was the victim. You're the reason that schools banned Pokemon cards. You were the guy getting scammed. You were the reason. Damn, bro. You'd be cooked in 2008. I will not keep. I would not. The joke the joke could just get. Oh my god, the joke keeps getting funnier. I don't know how he's not out of items, bro. I don't know who's giving him more. I traded a spear catcher for a slicer and a row. What is an RO? I traded spear catcher for a slicer armor. It's just over, bro. I don't know how he keeps accomplishing this. Yeah, place hellfires, bro. Fire emoji. Get it? Because anyways. I think he's deaf to you not talking about trading. A silly memory? What, Pokemon cards? Spear catcher is no longer good, no. I think it's the 4th best dagger in the game. genuinely under deck of cards. Yeah, deck of cards, Azure Shards, Kaleidoscope, Spirit Catcher, genuinely. Like, it's pretty bad. Some guy had English Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Oh, yeah, Ghost Pierce is for speed, though. It's not really a weapon you use. You trade me them for Utopia. What is Utopia? I low-key got scammed a Rayquaza. I'm gonna be real. Also a $400 for alligator. Actually, I'm gonna look this up. Rare for alligator Pokemon card old. No, it wasn't for alligator. It was a Machamp. Never mind. Hold up. I have the for alligator. Machamp. Yo, why is it listed at $16,000? Like these ones are like, why is it 4,000? No. Hey, was I low-key got robbed? That's all. So these are all just listings. These aren't actually the prices. Like that. Also, I think these are good quality. That card was not good quality. Wait, what are you saying? Oh my god. Let me not die. Everyone would laugh at me. Let me focus on the bullet hell real quick. Yeah, anyways. Bro, some guy convinced me that Lickitung was better than Rayquaza for actually playing the game, and I was low-key 8. And not like I didn't even play the game, bro. Like I just want the cool looking card. I got robbed. Not fair. Mistletoe staff, good or rare? It's worthless. No one actually cares about it. Nobody actually cares. I'm 30 in Q. Am I cooked? What's crazy is that was Christmas. That was December, bro. That was 2.5 months ago, or maybe even 3 months ago. And I remember like it was yesterday. I remember looking over and reading that. I'm 38 in Q. Am I cooked? Hey, you swear it's worthless, bro. Is a tier 7 bow or Reaper Scythe thing better? The Scythe is better than every tiered item. There you go. Your shard breaker for my Spirit Catcher. If you don't accept, I'm reporting you. People be saying that for real. The Slicer and the Voice F for a Serb bow. How does he keep doing this? Bro, it was a joke. How did you accomplish this? Oh shit, do we run out of Hellfires, bro? Do we have to... The counter swap's an hour. Do we have to get to the overworld like a bunch of proper associates? I've been reading this, you know, insane lore about this guy's trading journey. Accept my request. Okay, let me just not die real quick. Because if I died, I'd be laughed at. They'd say, haha, Neep died. Haha, Neep was opening the party thing. Yo, can you believe I'm not gonna drop from this? Could have just used the staff and armor to get your... Yeah, that's the problem, bro. People don't even try to play the game. I don't think this guy actually plays the game. I think he just trades. Because I don't know where he's getting these items, but I think he's just trading. Oh my god, my health part's gone. I'm low-key throwing. I'm armor broken and armor buffed. My day is ruined. You have to dodge. No, I don't. That was the worst thing that's ever happened to anybody. It was so W. I'm gonna go back. Yes, Azure shards are good. They're a good item. Use them. What do you mean put me in, coach? I'm gonna take you out, actually. Disrespectfully, I'm on that. Anyways, let me get traumatized. Playing / trading cannot be this hard. Tell me you are rage baiting. Bro, people don't even try to play the game. Like, it's actually perplexing. Day one, people are trading for new items, like, immediately. They didn't even try to kill an enemy. There's people not even in the crystal biome asking about crystal legendaries. Like, no, y'all missed me. The Ur is such an elite reference. Why does Ur and Ola work but nothing else? The last time I died was I rolled the dice like Kaiji and I ran through a double cross section, armor broken in Seer, Obsidian Sentinel laser beam, and I got one shot. So basically that wasn't a real death. My last real death was in TK when I got overwhelmed. So why are you talking about Pantheon? Bro, you spent 15 coins. Lock in. I was a lawnmower. Where would I be? When next gauntlet? In 5 hours? You too will see the M at what? Yeah, it's 15 game mode coins. And I think you can buy multiple. You can just have 50 of these. Why are you playing at Crystal Devs, bro? They ruined. Yo. I think it's time for the overworld. I think we've lost the plot completely. You start placing crystal dabs. Please, I need it. I need a shard breaker. Neep. You need 15 game mode coins. You need to do dungeon rush. Yeah, you missed it. What do you mean you're gone, bro? Of course you missed it. It was an hour ago. Dog, the gauntlet was 45 minutes ago. Throwing. I'm being gate kept. Daylight savings got another. Like, bro, you better daylight. Never mind. I'm gonna knock your daylights out. Okay, all I'm saying is I asked Moo Battle, you know, do the devs plan, you think, to change the daylight savings timer in the game? And he said, no other Roblox game does. And then, you know, they did. So I'm gonna kill Moo Battle. He needs to die. He cannot be, every word of his mouth is a lie. Ow. It's fine. The next gauntlet's in 17 hours. Bro, you're like me with Deadman Annihilation breaches. One was at 2 p.m., 9 p.m., and the middle of the night. So I was basically just cooked. Guys, it wasn't a shard breaker. Ain't that a W? Neep didn't get a 7th shard breaker. W. Food. Yeah, I think honestly, I think this boss likes me. I'll give you a shard breaker for 75 USD. That's overpriced, bro. Say Wallahi, bro. Say Wallahi. I'm low-key half Lebanese, so I'm allowed to. I'm allowed to say all the words. Wallahi, lil bro. Anyways, yes gun low-key meta. Can you shut up? Thanks. Wallahi. I'm not gonna roll I'm not gonna you're not gonna get that from me. Disrespectfully. Mushroom bow of doom. That woman's ass. This meta is broken. The defense and HP is so high. No. My defense and HP is so high because I have every perma upgrade. I'm boosted. I don't know, man. They just brought back toy sword meta. Like, what do you want me to do? Not abuse it? What did you just say to me? Hey, man. The great cedar tree, you feel me? Is it a cedar tree? I don't know what the tree is. I'm looking at it right now. What tree is that? Is it cedar? It's got to be cedar. I have one right next to me. The whole Lebanon tree. The Lebanon. It's not an SAO. The on the Lebanese flag is a tree, and I forget which kind of tree it is. I literally have a log of it. I don't know where this came from. This guy said cedar tree. Bro, that's the Giga Cedar. That's the Giga Cedar, his ass cut down with a sword. I mean, that's just a banger, truly. Hold on, let me... What tree? It is a cedar. Okay, it is a cedar tree. Fire emoji. You're welcome. History. Education. 10k valor for Omni staff. Not with me, you can't. 10k valor, point and laugh. Hey man, do you find that on the street? The cider plate from the cider plate from the cider tree from the cider family. Hey man, I'm gonna need you to cider state why you said that, or I'm gonna cider displace your bones. TK in Overworld, man, that takes me back. I've heard people used to tell me TK in Overworld when we cared. I have not heard the coconut song. I actually don't listen to music about vegetables. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna be real. Yo, I'm getting so much base valor. I'm gonna pop XP pods. I'm trying to set a world record here. I opened knee. Am I cooked? What? I mean, it genuinely gives... You got 20 requests. Bro, I genuinely have one request. I'm gonna decline it just because you said that. Yo, why is your setup the worst thing I've ever seen? Can you never trade me again? Lebanon biome confirmed. What? They're not adding a new biome. That's why in the thumbnail I say last biome. I was not lying. I was literally just not lying to you. Neep's not a liar, smiley face. How long? At least 10 more minutes, probably. I'd say at least 30 more seconds. 10 defense. You make the same choices in the actual game than you do, or in Dungeon Rush, that you would in the actual game. So if it's 8 defense and 100 health, you choose the health. If it's 10 defense and 100 health, you choose the defense. If it's 5 defense and 50 HP, you choose the defense. If it's 8 and 50, you choose it. If it's 105, you choose that. You understand? One in Q poggers. Yeah, you're just in time for Inferno Chasm. You know, I got 2 Chasm keys. I'm sure everybody has 75,000. We're pretty much just locked in. I will be getting 10 Scorching Fists, trust. We skipped it because of Crystal Biome last week, but this week I'm going hard. I'm getting my lifetime supply of Scorching Fists. It's happening. I got one in the Gauntlet. It was cool. I chose defense, what you're saying. I don't know, man. I defense is about as valuable as 11 HP. There you go. I'd say a defense is 11 health. But in very large amounts, like say I got an option right now, the devs spawned in front of me and said Neep. Would you rather have 10 defense or 100 health? I'd take the health. That's because I have a lot of defense. Yeah, I'm leaving. Well, you get to listen to me speak, bro. Not all of you have to queue, bro. Some of you can just, I don't know, do something else. Playing a different server, maybe. Shocker, fire boom, fire emoji. I don't know. You were never getting it if there's a 24 queue. It's just over. It's wraps. It is. I just say Neep because there was a guy who really disliked me in another Roblox game who typoed my name as Neep once, and it's just stuck ever since. Honestly, it's the best thing I've ever read. He called me Neep. If Daybreak is my best weapon, but I hate using swords, and the only other thing I have is a tier 7 bow, what weapon should I grind for? 100% theoretical. You take the bow, hell, or the sword, and you go kill graveyard mini bosses and get a scythe. Poor get poorer. I mean, you can skip to the Prism Scepter if you want, but that's kind of scary. Yeah, I'll take this, bro. Mana scrolls are actually hard to get, bro. I had to extort Gunther for my last, oh my god, my last mana scroll. Remember that, Gunther? Mana scrolls are hard to get. I do appreciate that, and Gunther does too, because he doesn't have to get scammed anymore. We take those. Kind of boring. That's the last biome. Well, they're gonna add, a bunch of world bosses. They're gonna add the actual campaign. There's still gonna be stuff. There's not gonna be more biomes, because biomes are for level cap, and we're at level 100 now. That's the thing, is you can't release a biome and not raise the level cap, because it would just be the same difficulty. Why is the queue long? I don't know, bro. I don't know why the queue's long. I think we should increase the server size to 80, and then make it so you only need 0.5% damage to get kill credit. And 1% is bonus kill credit damage. What a crazy choice. Probably the vitality, unironically. Simply because the mana doesn't do anything. Max mana is completely redundant after about 300. Completely. Unless your spell scales, I guess. Okay, here's what we need. Server size 60. In order to get kill credit, genuinely 1% damage instead of 3%. And then if you want, the bonus, it should be 2%. And then big teams just sweep and it's fine. Low-key robbed this guy, bro. Why do you have a postcard? Why do you have a BQ's postcard? How do you get this? I'm just gonna press accept, and then if you're trying to keep me... Why do you have that? Who is BQ? Oh, it's that guy. Oh my god. I don't want that postcard. I don't want him to even see a word from me. Never mind. Why do you guys run Scorching Gauntlet? Because it's the best accessory in the game. Thoughts? Do I get a Dr. Pepper? That's like the worst soda. Isn't Dr. Pepper the worst thing in the world? I keep saying accept, bro. Ugh, I have to accept Gunther. I don't know, man. Don't worry about him. Defense and HP maxed. What? Oh, you mean the perma upgrades? I'll say the max HP. Yeah, it's sad because the free levels were so fun. I loved getting 10 more levels. It just tickles my brain knowing I'm stronger. Good times. My dog's gonna have puppies today. Dang, you got a vet telling you when the dog's gonna have babies and stuff? You got an estimated delivery date? And they really... What are you gonna do with them? You gonna sell them for $25 each? How expensive are these puppies? No, I'm just gonna have 8 dogs. The server size was 40 for 3 days. I mean, the servers would break if the server size was big, but it'd be cool. I want my XP pots. Where are my small... Bro, I have so many big XP pots. Where are my small ones? Um... Um... What do you mean I'm too far away from Lorenzo? You know what? Never mind. Yes, you need to play the game. Get a scythe. Scythe is good. The overworld time. Have we finally exhausted our hellfires? Did you tell me Gunther came in here with no hellfire keys, bro? I'm gonna kill Gunther. Want some val? I always want valor. Trade your serbo for a fist. Yeah, banger. Someone would do that. That mean, weren't you already in the server, Cuisine? Hell, I'm going to the overworld, bro. You guys can worry about something else. Okay, I'm gonna go kill an Inferno God because there's only room for one of them, and it's me. Don't call a Mad Hatter, bro. I have PTSD. Hey, look at that, guys. I got a Hellfire. Who could have predicted such an outcome? Oh, rare items. Yeah, they said no. They don't want to give away drop rates because for some reason, I don't know. Even though here's the thing, right? We could find the drop rates. We've already kind of done it. You can crowdsource drop rates pretty easily. You know, how many of this boss have you killed? Oh, 75. Okay, and you've gotten 1 drop, and then you just do that. But that's enough. The community's not big enough to crowdsource. We just don't. The only thing I've ever crowdsourced, we've crowdsourced the rates on Scythe, so we know it's common. We know it's 1 in 25 for any of the drops. You only have to kill about 50 or 60, 70 of the Scythe guys to get a Scythe. Anyways, we know that Ahi's Candy Cane is 1 in 1k. That's what we know. You trade Shardbreaker for a BQ postcard. A postcard from admin. He's not even an admin, bro. He's their... Never mind. He's their artist, bro. He's their guy who does beep boop pixel art. And no. They're my Shardbreakers, actually. I'm going to dismantle them when crafting gets released for geode components. Cool. Banana only haunt house. Do that with a friend. Do it. It's really easy. Big teams make it really, really hard. Banana only haunt house is the most difficult accomplishment in this game. If you try to do it with a bunch of people. How many puppies do you think she will have? You know what? Let me look this up. How many puppies? Oh my god. I remember how many people are named Baby. Is the average litter... Ignore that I'm dying right now. This is a test to see if you guys will protect me. 5 to 6. You will most likely have 6 puppies. Why is Sailor in a butterfly garden? What the hell? I'm going back to the overworld, bro. Just do the overworld. If you have a key, then pop in the overworld. But we can just find Hellfire, bro. It's... You know, it's kind of a dungeon. At dungeons. Okay, there. I don't know how to respond to this guy who keeps asking me about a stupid postcard. That's probably the worst postcard possible, isn't it? Let me think. All the actual devs are better. Mizumi is probably better. He's a penguin? Oh my god. Over. I must just... Why is bro doing this? Player left the scene. It's rarer than the rest. Well, no one cares about B-Cube. It's not about rarity. It's about who... Do you actually want to send a message to these people? I'm trying to send a message to not him. Give him a Mizumi postcard for real. I'm gonna be straight belligerent in that card. Unfathomably incoherent in my message to that person. Ew. I found so many Light of Souls. Did I protect you? Yes, you did. But like, who's PQ? He's just like, he's the artist. He's one of the artists. There's Ketsune and there's him. The thing is, Ketsune is much more muscular and cooler. So. Yeah, it's a dude named Queen. It's kind of... You should probably be careful around that, them folks. I'm suspicious. Would you like Mizumi's musket? 99% base valor? Yeah, I'd be #1 immediately. I would use it and then die on purpose. Insane tech. The JoJo stand. Bro, don't make JoJo references. I have no idea. Star Platinum is the same type as the one who's Zawardo. Yeah, Void Staff is better, but the Scythe is better on 30%. So just use a Void Staff and then switch to the Scythe when things are low HP. Ooh, gear switching. Spooky. That's better. How do you get these postcards? The devs and all the people, all the contributors have them. They were given a bunch and they just drop them on the ground. There's no item. So you need to be next to a guy who will drop it. So either a player or the actual guy. I said, thanks, nerd. I need to surpass Malware's base valor, bro. So he talks shit to me, bro. For real. I need to not die for a week. Or like 3 weeks. My card's still unread. What? Yeah, they don't read their cards either. I have a card to Hell, I might have a card to Mizumi. Now that I think about it, I need to check who I sent that card to. I sent an extravagant message to somebody. I don't like voice app. Tell me what to use. Take the voice app and get a Prism Scepter instead. 1,800 and 3,000. What? Yo, I played a musical instrument that was made in Czechoslovakia. Okay, what do you... Prism Scepter is from in the crystal biome. There's those 3 crystals, the blue one. And only kill the blue one. Just kill the blue one and leave. Like, you just ignore the other 2. It's kind of a banger, actually. You just kill one. They're labradoodles. Oh, you're gonna sell them? Free money. Hold on. Wait, did it get seen? Oh my, it doesn't tell me who this is. Oh, it's this one. It's this one. It's this one. Who is this to? Is there a way for me to know? I pressed M on my keyboard. I placed the key without in... I don't even have a Shardburger in my inventory. Where's this guy? I want him to die. I want to be he's right in the corner. I want to be distracted. Will I wipe last time on Chasm? Did you wipe? Oh my god. You're not meant to do that. Never mind. Just bring a guest cape, a sigil, and the special boots, and run. What do I use with Prism? A Lichbound Shroud. And then whatever you want. What I will say is don't use a Krampus Bomb or an Ice Bomb with it, because it already slows. How long will this last? An hour 20, an hour 35 pog. $200 milliseconds. Yeah, you practically died 4 minutes ago. Those are the good options. Lichbound Shroud. If you're using a staff, it has to be with a shroud. Unless if you don't, it's worse than other items. The shroud carries all staves. That's the only reason staves are usable in this current meta. I thought she was having right now. That's crazy. But it is just like a dog, right? That's hanging out, just vibing. I filled up my Valor thing, bro. I'm cooked. Okay, there are people in. Oh my god. I'll make sure no one's in a Hellfire for real. Yeah, I'm gonna look for one, and you know, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna look for one. Tell me if someone places one in the party chat. Genuinely. Sell them for money. Yeah, sell their babies. I don't really care about Prismic. I mean, I care about Prismic, but you know, I care about Prismic. I'm scared. I don't have enough potions to run in there. I'm scared. I do not have a Prism Scepter. I have not gotten ones that drop. So you're gonna have to go kill the things that drop it. Spooky. You're gonna have to play the game. I know. $67 years to join. What? Can we not make it to the guest before finding a Hellfire? I don't want to do the guest. Should I name one Neep? Yeah. It's also a cute name. A banger. It also has a real meaning. It just means no. You know, one day we'll find a dungeon. Just to, if reset what? Yeah, you have to play the game. I know. I'm getting PK'd by the stupid guys trading me, bros. Come. Oh god. Oh, the Hellfire. Get in there. Kill the guest after. How much do you like soul chests? About 10%. You know, every time I kill something, it gives me a soul, and that's 10% of a soul chest. So I like it about 10%. You'll be the father to the dog. Don't say that. Don't type that. Take that back. Say it was a mistake. That's crazy. Believe the correct phrase is Godfather. Any relics, Mr. Diluvian Farmer? I will... Can you imagine if I just did Diluvian for 4 hours daily? Jesus Christ. Just PvE'd for no reason. What is Deepwoken even about? I was testing Prism Scepter in your server to check how it does in your server. I got like 6th place. It's low-key busted. Yes. It's better than Omni Staff because it upkeeps damage a lot longer. And because it slows, you can low-key just hit constantly. Also, doesn't it pierce? It's kind of busted. The pattern is perfect. You will genuinely never stop hitting a boss when using that weapon. So its DPS is clean cut. You're never going to be missing. Pierce bow or Azure shards. All right, let me tell you this. The Azure shards, did it regen HP? That's crazy. I didn't know it did that. The Azure shards or the piercer bow is the worst item in the game. Does that answer your question? I think having a piercer bow is worse than having nothing. A P-bow was the biggest psyop to this community I've ever seen. What happened was the toy sword... No. The Florilax got nerfed. Before the toy sword got released, the P-bow got buffed. Everything we were using got nerfed, whilst the P-bow got buffed. And it became just good enough. And what happened was people just ran with it. They made it the currency. Everything was in P-bows. A toy sword was 3 P-bows. Nutcoat was 2.5 P-bows. A baller was 2 P-bows. A slicer armor was a slicer armor is 0.8 P-bows. It was the worst thing ever. Yeah, the P-bon release Krampus was so bad, and people wouldn't stop using it, and they kept telling me it was good. Dude, no, it wasn't. It was never good. I kept telling everyone P-bo's the worst weapon on Krampus. Stop, and they just wouldn't listen to me. They called me a fool, and now look at you. How much is a clown cost? 18. I said my famous line is I wouldn't trade a toy sword for 20 P-bows, and all the traders called me slow. And look at you now, clowns. Honk honk. Also, that's crazy. Why are we dying? You can't die during the weekend, bro. We're literally immune, bro. You don't think they reduce all the damage on the weekend so less people die and quit the game to raise the CCU? You didn't know that? Everything hits lower on the weekend. Wait, I actually can't say that. People might believe me. I made that up. My leg's asleep. Bro, stand up. Start walking somewhere. It's a circulation issue. Your nerves are dying. Please lock in. What do you mean you can't? Neep, I'm paralyzed. Then how is your leg asleep? What is happening? Cold Flame Sword better than the Xur shards. I got him from... Listen to me very closely. The Cold Flame Sword is garbage. Next question. All swords are garbage. Yo, how are you in here, bro? I mean... Someone pop key. Hey, thanks, man. I'm in here, but yeah. Fire emoji. I can't believe he did that. You just placed the overworld or something. Shard Breaker. The Shard Breaker is not a sword. It's a 4-range dagger. And you know what's funny about that? The Possessed Shovel is 4-range on release, which was also a 4-range dagger. This is a 4-range dagger with on-equip defense. And pierce. It's not a sword. The toy sword was the best. The only... Okay. There was... Swords were dead content until toy sword. The way they made swords good was by turning it into a dagger. We're back at that. This is just... Also, these projectiles are so much better than toy swords projectiles. Toy swords projectiles would get smaller, and it was just terrible. These ones are actually good. They're just straight blades. I'll stop. Do you have a spare deck of cards? Not for you. I don't have a spare deck of cards for you. I mean, have you seen your face? I mean, no. I don't. I don't. Respectfully, I don't. Do you own a mirror? I don't know what's happening. I'm just in the hellfire, bro. I'm trying to mentally prepare for Inferno Chasm, which is actually much more dangerous than this. This is just complete kill everything in 2 seconds, but... Yes, that's why you'll never see me here 10 hours. Oh my god, what is this? Bro, Jusk, why is your name... Why is this your name? Hold on. Can you DM me again? I hovered over it and your name was... Also, don't look at this. Why is your name that? Jusk, why is that your name? Why did I hover over the DM and get flashbanged? Ayo, don't say Ayo. Don't say Ayo. There was never a sword. Yeah, it's... We've had dagger... What's funny is daggers have never been meta. The sword turned into a dagger means swords have never been meta. It's kind of insane. This is both not a dagger and not a sword at the same time. This is a different weapon entirely. You could call this a different weapon. You can call this a I don't even know, some weapon. You could call this shurikens. You know, short range throwables, big projectiles that pierce. Shuriken weapon type. Genuinely. This is not a sword, it's not a dagger, it's just some weird in between. Ghost Piercer was not meta ever. Ghost Piercer did damage if you camp below 70%, which is a cardinal sin. It's why the baller is stupid too. Do I use the shards? Though the Possessed Shovel's better, low key. Possessed Shovel's kind of cracked actually. Possessed Shovel's got a base damage of 600 something, and you get little ghosts. Actually, not a bad weapon. It's honestly perfectly balanced for where it comes from. Spirit Catcher. Yeah, it was. It actually technically never was because Soul Splitter was basically better. But they nerfed the Spirit Catcher for no reason, so... This is crazy, bro. There's like 500 base valor an hour. Do you want a boy dog or girl dog? Well, a boy dog makes sense, but a girl dog is more likely to be picked and adopted and bought. But they wouldn't keep the name if you told them that was the name. No. I think it fits, the name low-key fits better on a girl dog. I think they would keep it if you had a little dog named, you know. Yeah, do that. Girl dog. Dibs. The cutest one. Yeah, big dog. This game needs a wiki. Technically we've made one. Kind of. I mean, if you want to see what every item is and every item comes from, and then a bunch of strategies, the only thing that you won't be able to find is well, how to kill things, I guess. Ender, we'll send in the spreadsheet. Everywhere, but the spreadsheet's genuinely everywhere. Watch my stat video, it's in the description. Watch my guide, it's in the description. It's everywhere. It's pinned in my Discord. It's pinned in the official Discord. It's genuinely everywhere. You'll find it, but it'll probably be sent to you. I don't have the link or anything with me right now at the very moment. That L on P shovel, is that basically the same range? Well, 5 range is kind of crazy. But yeah, it's not. Azure shards give mana. So probably better. Drop rates don't exist. The ones we know of is just that everything is more common than 1%. And all items roll separately. That's why you can get multiple. So if a boss has 4 drops, you can assume bare minimum you have a 1 in 25 chance of getting anything. Bare minimum. Oh, back to the overworld, like, you know, where we belong. Oh wait, this guy said open a soul chest. Hold on. Which moment? Oh god. Bro stole my name. What? Yo, I low-key forgot telestones existed. Double popped keys. What? Did that happen? Oh, it's tragic. Wait, no, if we're in separate ones, then, you know, the one that's completed first can just party over, but that's sad still. Because only one group gets to... you kind of need to sacrifice a person. What we did when we double pop legacy mansions and stuff for the legacy TK was if one of them didn't have a TK, we just tellied over to the other one. But that's different because it's, you know, if it has a TK, you just this one's just you don't get loot if you're in a different one. I'm throne stealer. Dude. Kick the guy at the bottom. Uh-oh. Yeah, we blew through this calendar. Such a great calendar. This is one of the best calendars. It's just, you just print. If you're not me. Is there another team? Okay, yeah. You should scam someone with it. The white beard skin. I don't know, man. Use it. It's a cosmetic. Oxen. Hella good security. Guys, don't kill it on the bridge. We are trolling. If you go to the other side and kill the other one, it'll run out. Any advice for Deepwoken? Yeah, don't look at any guides. Don't look at anything. Nobody in Deepwoken knows what they're talking about. I'm telling you. There was no... Just like this game has no good guides, that game has no guides. Just explore. The most fun part about Deepwoken is exploration. So just go explore. Lit on bridge. Like, bro... why are you doing this? You know, thanks, man. You're such a scrub. The quick little... Thanks, man. When they buff this item to be 35 attack, I'll remember you. He said, what? Hey, man, you're just really, you know... Your name is just so exceptional. You know, I just think about how good you are being a scrub. I mean, I'm walking... Boomstone Spiel and Mistletoe Staff for Spectrum Boots. For real, for real. It's actually not a bad trade. I'm gonna be real. Mistletoe Staff is complete buns. The boots are actually good. If you don't have a pair of the boots, do that. I'm not even lying. Let me in now. Jay, I hit... Call me Big Nerp. Call me Big Neep right now and I'll let you in. Neep, why do you say that? The capitalized N? No. Yeah, yeah. What do you want, Jay? What do you want? You just called for me. What was the point of that? Little Neep. Don't say that. Now, what you want? What? What do you request from Big Neep? But oh no, buddy. That's not my name. You know you just said it. You gotta say it again. You gotta restart the process. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm waiting. Waiting. Make another biome. I mean, they could make another biome, but biomes feel like when you raise the level cap. Biomes feel like a level cap raising thing. I feel like a biome without a level cap raise would just feel like more space for no reason. And plus, I think their goal right now is to add new dungeons to the biomes that exist already. They want 3 dungeons per biome. This was genuinely the first biome release that had 2 dungeons on release. First of its kind. So. Wait, I'm already in. Nah, you already said it. Screenshotted. No, we can't do crystal. Every time I do crystal, I get a shard breaker. I'm really just... There's no point in me doing this dungeon, bro. I got jeweled garments. I got too many shard breakers, bro. I need to be stopped. Okay, things need to be stopped. Gotta start hogging those legends. What? I low-key have too many. I filled my little thing with garbage essentially. There's chasm keys down here. Oh, that's where my speed stuff is. We love Twitch followers. All is well. The snow is once again melting. I went out there and I aura farmed on the ice, basically. I cracked it with my bear. Yeah, I just, you know, we all like cracking ice, I'm gonna be real. No, not in that way though, you know, like smash, like, you know, like breaking it, not. What were we talking about? Anyways, to the overworld. This guy's not in the same server, bro. I almost joined him. You did not need to. All I'm saying is the ice be melting when I walk out there. Yeah, because your hot ass breath. Who said that? Yeah, that's what I'd say. That's low-key what I'd message, so I gotta say it so no one else does. No one else does it and thinks they're clever. That's what I'd say. You smash the ice. No, I just, you know. Huh? I gotta go to sleep. Oh. So that's the last thing that's your bedtime story. You should trade. Why would I do that? That guy is nothing that I want. That guy's items are just a bunch of glyph weavers. The 3K Valor, I think I could get a deck for it. I don't, no, I actually hate you, so. I don't think I have a deck, Loki. I'm gonna be real. I kind of trade all of them away. Sussy blood. Just started PQ a few days ago. That's good. It's better than starting 4 months ago when the game was trash. There's an update in a day. Lucky you, it's gonna be your first update. It might be delayed for a long time though. Probably the best time to start because they're about to change quests, so you can decide whether or not you like the old or new system better. Instead of just only being a part of the new system, the game was that bad. Oh no, if this game suddenly got reverted to when it was on release, and they said, "Whoops, our hand slipped. We made we ruined the game. We got to redo all the updates, guys." No one's gonna play it. The calendar is about to be Inferno Chasm. That's the calendar. Get ready. Get ready to run through the lava and gouge. What was the word? Gulp down potions. I was saying gorge. That's the word I was trying to think of. Gorge potions to survive. Don't be the guy not suckling potions when you're running. Go die. Not even nutcoat. Bro, I have 3 nutcoats. Zesk, I don't know if you realize this. So I'm gonna realize. I'm gonna hit you with the cold waters. Pull the mask off the Scooby-Doo villain. Really tell it how it is. I'm gonna sit down for this. I'm gonna break it down for you. Why do I need 10 nutcoats? I don't trade for no reason. I only trade if I need an item. There is no merit to me trading because nobody has anything I care about. Yeah, you also scam collectors. Yeah, bro, here's 4 ice helms. Yeah. You only had 1 nutcoat. I never said that. So you said I think. Well, you thought wrong, foo. I said I had 2. And now I have 3. Don't ask how. And so now I'm basically I don't need more. No, you low-key hated on me. You think I'm gonna die 3 times? No, you think I'm gonna die in general? What? Giving so much. He's not giving so much. He's giving nothing. An Omni staff is a worthless piece of garbage. Okay, a Prism staff. Okay. Everything from Seer is bad. I'm sorry, all the loot sucks now. So, a Prism Scepter, Venom Spell, And a Death's Bargain amulet. That's the trade. God. Anyways. There's nothing I don't care about items in this game, bro. I don't know how to really... What's that superpower? Astral project. I don't know how to astral project my opinions into your brain. When you look at items in this game, you might think something different. When I look at them, I'm disgusted. They're just pixels to me. And how much valor? Well, that's the thing. I don't care about valor anymore. Do you see my valor? Look at it. Look at it and tell. Can you type out the number that my valor is, Zesk? I need you to type it out. I need you to type it on your keyboard. Every digit. Six, 7. No. I am forever going to tell everybody that you should not trade for no reason. You should not. You don't need to just trade 24/7. You can just stop trading, you know. I've stopped trading. I'm done. I'm beyond that. You little squeaky little mice trading. I'm beyond you. Don't send me this. What is this?
Yeah, I drew a picture
How do I turn this down?
of you and your dog. Aw, thank you. Hey. A picture of you and your dog. Aw, thank you. Hey. Hey. Yeah, I drew a picture of you and your dog. Aw, thank you. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Why do you send me this?
Hey. Hey. Hey!
Oh god, wait, wrong thing. +2, +2. Oh my god. That's a banger. That's one of the rare finds. What's happening? Alright, what biome / dungeon gives the most XP? This game's linear, it's just crystal biomes. But low-key Hellfire. Hellfire gives so much XP. Guys, well, you know, we could just, you know, go into the overworld, right? And kill things. All I'm saying is if we ran out of keys, which I hope we did because there's 10 minutes left of the calendar, there's only one other option. That's playing the game. I know. I know. I know. I know it hurts. Anyways, I don't... Nah, Neep, spend $40 on Hellfire keys now. How do you send me that? What is Bamshi sending me? Hey man, when you wake up in the morning, what is your first thought? I think in the morning. I don't. I hope so. Drop that. Did you drop something? Did something get dropped on the ground? Okay, catch it. That's so funny. Yo, I'm trying to catch it. Wait. Oh, what the? What the hell? Said catch it. Yeah, bro, play catch. You know, it'd be so funny. But during a game like this, or during a dungeon like this, you're just playing catch with an item. You drop it and the other person doesn't grab it for anyone else. Oh, that'd be a banger. If you lose the item, you lose. Hot potato. Voids. Oh my god. Bro, just go get a prism scepter. Stop trading. Like, yes, but just go get a prism. Just go kill the boss that drops it. Stop trading for mini boss items, please. I beg. You just go get one, you know? Yo, giveaway fire emoji. Scorching fisted during this calendar. Why would you type that? Don't say that. I was forced to read it. And I regret everything. I dropped a void staff. No. Yeah, you cite what? If I buy the chicken skin, do I get possessed by the fingers of Neep and get skilled at the game and a minuscule hitbox? Are your bones hollow? Never mind. Don't. Why would you type that? Yes, sure. No. Scorching Fist is mainly good because of the stats. But yeah. The bonus projectile is cool. Eight defense and 16 dex is crazy. That is better than dex armors. It's like having a dex armor on your wrist. Our final. All right, it's chasm time. Get your guest capes out. I gotta grab a voodoo totem and a guest cape and stuff. Blue top hat. Doesn't mean there isn't even a. Is it on today's pick? Is there a top hat, man? I don't think blue top hat exists. I think they'd want the calendar to be, or not the calendar, they'd want it to be on today's pick on the quest rework because they are trying to see if the update will help retain players. Chasms, please. Why are you begging, bro? We're obviously gonna have chasms. I mean, even I have chasms, you know? Yeah, also, yeah, we have to wait a minute. Fire emoji. All right, 5, 6, 7, I'm ready. All right, last person to get a drop gets banned. Is it? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I thought it's bugged. It's bugged. It's bugged, and I will riot. It said it was doing 9 damage. It was not doing 9 damage. It is actually a lie. It's a scam. It's a fraudulent. I will ban the devs from Roblox. They're not allowed in my Roblox games. So I'm not allowing them to play Bunny Simulator Egg Hunt anymore. Good thing I'm not there. Why are you not here? You should have been here, punk. You're missing out on greatness here. Oh, wait, no, you would be the last guy to get a drop. Never mind, you're right. Cutely burns. Yeah, Cutely takes 9 damage. Nah, those were 90s. I was lied to. That's a visual bug, and I will riot. How dare you? Is being fixed next update. Well, there hasn't been an update yet, so... The next update has not happened yet. All right, what's the guess? Am I gonna get 10 Scorching Fists? Or is Neep cooked? This boss hates me, by the way. It's one of the bosses that hate me. Are you guys immune to fire? Have you ever seen, like, a really muscular guy? Notice how he's immune to the sun. I don't know where I was going with that. I kind of don't have a segue. You ever seen, like, a dog and how they're immune to other dogs barking at them? I tried to copy you. Was fighting the boss at 70 HP. Yeah, you don't realize that there's a lot more going on than me just running across praying. I've realized running through, people think I'm just brute forcing this. There's a lot of thought process or you'll die. A lot of people have died emulating what I do because they think it's just... I'm also spamming potions a lot of the time because I know how easy it is to die. I have a reserve of potions. But yeah, be careful. A lot of people have died running across the lava. There's no guide on it. I've just... Anyways. Bring potions, bro. You need potions. If you get low, you need a potion or press R. It's the only option. Also, get them flags, boys. I mean, we need... Hello. Man, there's people just now getting to the boss. That's crazy. I leave and come back in 3 days after I kill Blue Man. But does Blue Man come back? No, just keep running around. Ew, Gunther got a drop. Ew, Gunther got a... Oh, wait. I'm scared, bro. You chaining us, man. I'm a coward. All right, here we go. They made this a lot easier, too. Power creep is OP. The Spectrum boots are crazy. They're crazy for doing this tech. Yo, my low-key goated? I'm doing all the damage. Uh-oh. So I thought the tech for this was the design was you were meant to run in between the two red waves as you dodge the thing, but that just does not work unless you have insane speed. I don't know who was cooking. Yeah, just don't mess up. Guys, I need to vault low-key. I'm kind of like, I need a... Massa needs a break, please. I don't have potions. I'm cooked. Okay, I don't... I was just locked in, I think. Alright. Good. Deflagged is bug RN. What do you mean? Who did you hear? What did you hear, Zesk? Because, you know, I've heard a lot of people have told me they heard something and it was just never the case. And all I'm saying is you don't have a good track record right now. We better lock in. I'm in Shazam. Not good. I mean, we're all supposed to be 6. You tell me P flag is OP? Fire emoji. Well, it should be 8 seconds. I mean, it would be, you know. They should give it on equip more decks. I want more decks. Really? What was I doing? Okay, 6 seconds. Yeah, enter that chasm, but I gotta claim my achievement. This is a luck boost. Alright, who's in it? Nice. You're not gonna make that. I don't know how to break this to you. Yeah, he might make it. He actually made it. That's crazy. That's fine. That's a stupid run to do. The proper place to run is up here. Because look at how wide that gap is. That's just crazy. He probably used all his potions. Your server full. It's what? The first time my server's ever been full. Trade Voodoo for Questcape and Spectrum. If you do that trade, I will be perplexed. If you get away with that, that's insane. Ooh. The one of many. One of many indeed. Wait, this is a crack Mr. Scorching Fist? Giving me power. Yo, why'd you die? Mateo. Okay, that's awful. Oh. My thing is stuck. Main shovel or Azure shards? Loki just use the Azure shards. There's one of many. Oh, I mean, one of many. One of many indeed. I hate this server. Y'all run across the lava, giving the rest no loot. Fruit. I, on day one, as well as all the other goats, discovered, practiced, mastered, and evolved the art of running this dungeon. You better step it up. I mean, we are not going to slow down for you. Day one of this dungeon's release, we were already bug abusing. Like, I don't know what you want us to do. Just get better. A skill issue. It really is this is a skill-based dungeon run. Ignore that on the first one at the end. You guys can be too. I don't even have speed quests, so you can't even say I'm speedy, bro. I'm just running it. Yeah, and also you get the chest regardless. You just have to be quick. It really is a skill issue. There's a high skill floor on doing Inferno Chasms. That's why we always make the joke about doing Kazams, because they're really hard. Chasm's a hard dungeon, I said it. And that's why, because you just die if you're not speedy. Like, these guys just don't get loot. Not dev. I thought that guy was goated. What happened? Running through Inferno Chasm is an art form. It's probably one of the highest skill ceiling things possible in this game. Which is saying a lot, considering the bullet hell. I've seen so many people die. Just, they do it right, but they don't understand what they're doing, so they die. I went the wrong way. Interesting. See? Plus, they gave us so much. They added Guest Cape, and they added Spectrum since the release. Nerp, that was a bad skip. Yeah, it was kind of redundant, but there was not really a point to doing it, but it worked out. I had my voodoo totem. I couldn't see up because I was too zoomed in. I didn't realize that it turned right there. Or if you mean the other skip, no, the other skip was good. One of them was good. One was kind of unnecessary. Trust me, I thought that too when I was running. I was going, man, I probably wasn't a reason to do this. But with the Guest Cape, it doesn't matter. I'm so fast. Lucky Chasm 5. Yeah, I have that too. It was a good start. I guess we're going back. I have no way to keep track. I haven't pulled up my keys yet. We should do a couple and then go back. That should be the rule. Adder calendar tomorrow and Crystal Depths after. Yep. It is good calendars. So we're doing the update day long stream tomorrow. So what's probably going to happen is we're going to do a lot of chasms tomorrow as well. And the world boss. Both. Both. Is this bad? Ugh. My potions, they're gone. That was kind of bad. That was a far run. Ow. gonna need to grab potions. It's over. Dungeon Rush is worth doing. Do it only if you need coins. As in, do it only until you're at the coin cap and then stop. How much speed? Not that much. My base speed is 86. So just math out how much my gear adds, which I think is 65. It's really not a lot. You know, 140 at max. You can be much faster than that. Bro, he died. We're losing more people here than in Seer. My party hat, SMH. I like how that's what you're worried about, the party hat. No, your honor, bro. Your aura's gone. That's tragic. But luckily you weren't the first guy to die. I know I say the rule is the top one, but the other one was placed much sooner, so. If someone's going in that other one, you know, maybe they don't make it to the end with us. You know, tell us so we can just party over. $20 people waiting to join. I mean, yeah, we're going. This is the world champion Inferno Chasm gameplay. I mean, are you kidding me? The Z-Strat was developed in this dungeon. This is the most abusable dungeon that they have in this game. This is like the bog if it didn't slow you and instead hit 80s. This is emergent gameplay 101. Damn, this guy always gets double drops, right? Never good. True bog hitless. Oh, my gear is wrong. I'm literally a clown. My shoes are squeaky and polka dot and they're making squeaky noises, bro. I'm flying away. My speed's not that high. You can be much faster. I'm just good at this. Inferno Chasm was a fun time mastering it. It's kind of like Creed Breaker running. And Creed Breaker, I'm a Creed Breaker anchorer, so this is just free. Running through a bunch of, you know, narrow spaces to not get one shot. That's Creed Breaker 101. Neep, what's Creed Breaker? Nah, don't worry about it. It's so Creed Break over. It's so Pixel Quest over. I did open that soul chest, yeah. I realized you might have vanished. I did. I got nothing, obviously. The only thing I've gotten from a soul chest today has been a soul splitter and a shard breaker. So basically garbage. Hey Neep, I just flow key trade my ghoul staff for a sang heart. I think it was a W. A sang heart is the trash drop of TK. So if you're not gonna use it, it doesn't. You just did nothing. Except Nerp. What? Nerpy. Better than nothing. I've literally got nothing. But yeah. The shard breaker and garbage, yeah. I got peak and I got two metas. I got this meta and I got an old meta in one thing. An XP pot. This is actually fire. I'm at 18k base valor. I am a freak. Do we need Neep to contribute? Or are they in one? They're not in one. Not in one. Gotta make sure. I'm scared to, you know. We already wasted one key. It's over. Do this trade for a while. For what? Have you? I mean, yo, you know what's crazy? I traded a haunted set. That's a ghoul staff and a haunted robe months ago for the ice crab forest skin thing. The ice forest treasure room crab skin. Best trade of my life. I mean, that really just truly appreciated in value. That was low key. That was great. I was going, man, these collection items are stupid anyway, and then I got the best skin ever. I thought, would I rather have stupid items in my vault or the cutest skin in existence? Ow, my health bar's gone. I just want to use one voodoo totem spell. It's mana burning me, bro. Save me 20 wisdom or 9 wisdom or whatever, 90, whatever I have. 9 mana regen. Yo, I know how to save the Omni Staff. Give it on equip 20 wisdom and 100 mana. And then that'll make the seer spell good too. Trust. Oh. Ow. Bro, doing this with Mushroom Bomb was a crazy time. We love power creep. Right, doing this gives you less damage than running through the enemies. At the end, right? You're welcome. I killed the things. Yo, last time we were doing this, I was using a crusher armor and a ghost piercer. That's what I was using. Yeah, this is just so much better. I'm back. What skin were you happy about? The Ice Forest Troom skin is a little glacial broodmother thing, and it's very cute. And at the time, I traded, you know, collector's Halloween items that were being glazed. And these days, those items are completely made fun of. And it's very funny because the Ice Forest crab skin is actually, you know, the little spooter guy is kind of hard to get. No, there's very little of them actually in the game. It's kind of funny. Did anyone do the math on how much valor I need for all perm upgrades? Yes. It's 412.5k, right? I don't know. Is it it's 412k, right? Or is it 420k? It's 400k. Okay. Yo, it's hard dungeon keys. Gamble, gamble, gamble. If you don't have 400k valor, you're cooked. By the way, I was the only person with 400k valor when they added perm upgrades. So you're cooked. Everybody is cooked. See you later, noobs. Keeps going off on an adventure. And I'm low-key at the boss already. That's the best skip ever. Deep solo in the chasm. Just another day soloing live on camera. Yep. Nobody joins me anymore. They all hate Neep. Yo, it's low-key a visual bug for all the true damage in this dungeon. Hold on, what do you say? I want to read it, but I don't want to die. Everyone would laugh at me, so. I can't tell because I spent it on upgrade. It's 412k. 414? What? Did you recalc it? Either way, it's 400k. I was the only person with 400k valor when they added the update. So I was the only one who wasn't in the negatives. I was the only one not in debt as soon as they add that update. What the hell? My potion, it just got deleted. What the hell, bro? Oh, the old Leo double skip, as they say. Neep's dying. Neep ran out of potions. They should make lava do less damage to encourage doing what we do. I'll buy your whole Perlock for 5k Valor and $5. Hey man, you better get a emotional support cat so they can purr on your dead bot. Never mind. I need to go buy potions, low key. Oh, okay, everyone enter this chasm. I'm gonna go buy potions. Everyone use the Neep thing. Okay, anyways, there. Enough people are in there. We'll be able to find it. I'm catching up. You tell me how to get Bog Witch skin, I'm lying. Then I'm not gonna tell you. The party name is the 9 lives, always the same. True defense. Zesk, have you ever watched two toddlers interact? That's basically like us right now. Bro, that's just protected status. Protected does that. Let me in, please. What is Fortnite saying? I have a 2-hour server luck boost in my server if you want to join. I don't want to join. You should have done that in my server. Bro, your server's probably got 30 people in it. I'm probably gonna be waiting in queue. Protected cannot stack. You're right, we need 70% protected. Ugh. Drop. A pop-up on my screen. Perfect. I have time to watch an ad now. While the people collect their thoughts. I keep seeing Zesk in like every other server I'm in that's not even a Neep stream. Zesk be, you know, Zesk be locked in, bro. Zesk got 18 hours a day clocked in. Zesk never gives up. Hung Tung Neep the Slurp. I just traded Tombstone and Witch's Garment for Spectrum boots. Look, your best trade. Alright, let me gamble my hard dungeon keys and see what we get. Okay, I can't find them. It's over. Ooh, a chasm. Good. This pleases the hive mind. Let me in the party. Oh my god. Bro, you didn't even apply to the party. You ain't even request to join. I hate Seer first phase. Yeah, it's just RNG BS. So you just gotta keep it pushing. Wait, I had a Clover active? I didn't even realize. Yes, cape for trip. Man, you should have planned for Chasm, bro. You knew we was gonna need cascade. Yes, capes and Spectrum boots. The best speed stuff in the game. I have an extra guest cape. That'll be 10 scorching fists. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm genuinely trolling. Right there. I was running parallel to the lava. Yeah, this dungeon's much slower XP. Obviously. Hellfire is so crazy for XP. Talk in Neep Discord. If tanks aren't meta, then what is? Doing damage. You stop taking damage if you kill the thing that's doing damage to you. You should prioritize offense 99% of the time. Your goal is everything is a DPS race to kill the boss. Notice how if one guy here has 20 more defense than me, nothing changes except he does less damage and the boss dies slower. Like does it look like I need defense in that situation? No, I need damage. I need the boss to die. What about speed? Speed in quest choices is completely not needed. I have one speed quest choice and I make it to the end of this before everybody. Like, it really is just about your equipment. Yo, 1 minute intermission or 2 minutes, 2 minute intermission after this. Let's all take a, I'm gonna go get a thing. Bathroom break, fire emoji. I said holy jump scare. Everybody pause for a moment. Stand up, drink water, do something. I command it. I command you to lock in. Anyways. Yeah, burb. Anyways. 1 second. I'm actually do 2 minutes. Oh my god. There, and then the next time we ever do this, I'll have a text for it. Anyways, yeah, I'm ready. You got your break. It's now time to do 7 hours of Pixel Quest. God, if only I was a machine that never ever could stop. Time to go in queue. It's okay. Spike. Spike. The name of a dog that is not too unique. We're gonna do Chasm tomorrow too, probably. I mean, there's gonna be a new world boss, but you know, it's a world boss, so you can't really grind it unless you spend money. You know, some money will be spent, but there's a limit to Get back. I steal all your shard breakers. I'm back. Ugh. Bro, this guy sucks, bro. He goes AFK because he's human. He's not a robot. God. This guy goes to the bathroom, dude. Freak. He doesn't just sit there for 8 hours. Tomorrow's quest grind. Tomorrow is... Ooh, you think the quest rework is gonna mean there's more quests? Like actual, like mission quests? Yo, you're onto something. That'd be crazy. Like, guys, we have to do 100 wooded thickets for +2 dexterity. Let's go. Oh, storyline quest. You're onto something, low-key. You're genius. That might be actually a thing that happens. We might do that. I know you have a pee and poo bucket. Yo, you're so stupid. They're separate buckets. I mean, I mean, what? Don't type that. Don't. Why, bro? The calendar ended. Just need to lock in. Never mind. Sailor Yuko. Bro, if I had the choice between a second of my time and a year of your time, most of you I would say no. But for Sailor, I'd lose a month of my time for a year of Sailor's time. Like, Sailor just has that aura. That's all. I'll say that. I and O. I means in, O means out. It's a universal keyboard command on most games and just everywhere. Oh, my Glurbo, bro. I'm dying. If I wasn't smart, I would be dead because I'd try to cut across diagonally and get one shot. Like, bro. We remove this boss. Terrible pattern. Yeah, that's actually the first Crimson Robe. 0 HP, but pressed R and survived. Well, at least you survived. I'm like... somebody. Yo, are we stupid? We should be... Hold up. I got hella speed infusions. It's now or can never. My quick heal wasn't quick healing. Dude, my heals was not quick. Is there a 5-second buffer? I have a chance to get my other hard dungeon key and gamble it. The other one turned into a chasm. I'm low-key cooking. At a Coliseum. I'm scared to waste a key. Scared. I don't want to place it. I'm scared. I'm a coward. Claim daily reward. What is the daily a key? Oh my god, it's so free. Another gamble. My Snow Quest skip thing won't go away. Delete system 32. Yeah, I believe that. Ding ding ding. The sound of the idea bouncing off the inside of my head. I got 2 chasms. All right, anyways, are we out? Does Neep need to contribute? Is it time for Neeps? Hold on. Oh my god. That was crazy RNG. 2 of them hard dungeon keys. All 3 of them were lava biome. That's insane. I don't know what the chances of that are. I mean, it's like a 1 in 20 times 3. No, it's not a W. One of those drops is from a world boss. One of them from a dungeon that's really easy and was also just on calendar. Literally, I got a cinder plate today as a drop. You know what I didn't get as a drop today? A sanguine. But heart sucks, so I don't know why you want trade the heart for something, but Yuriko from Jade. What? Yuriko gulp. Who's that? What are we talking about? Can I trade my spirit catchers for Scythe? Who wins? Neither of you win. You're both losers. No, I don't. That's low-key fair, which is the bad. Okay, technically the spirit catcher is worth more. It's more valor. It's harder to get. It's probably better. But like Scythe. Oh, I keep forgetting to use these. Higher chance of dying in this dungeon than Seer. Yes. You have to be extremely particular about everything you do in this dungeon, or you get insta-killed. This dungeon does not play. This dungeon... Day 1, this dungeon killed everybody. We thought it was going to be made harder, and they made it easier. And I realized that's because everyone was dying. This dungeon was very hard. So I think they made it harder recently. They added more projectiles to some of the phases, or one of the phases. I don't know which one. I haven't really noticed, but there's a patch note. It says they made it harder. How do you zoom out? It's pressing I and O on my keyboard. I'm just hitting my keys. I could low-key mouse button it. That's what's crazy. I could make I and O my mouse buttons, and I could just zoom with. I might do that. Probably insane tech, actually. Though I use 8 to use potions. The issue, so. Level 63. Unlucky, bro. Not Dev has died twice. This is not a good day for him. Bro. Scrub, are you the guy who said W? No, that was Shane. There was a guy who said W when a guy died in TK. This is a YouTube short. And he got a drop, and then he got the guest gun as a drop because he was clowning. And you just said W and got Whitebeard. That's all I'm saying. It's you. Nah, but facts. What is TK? What is TK? I mean, what is life? True Krampus. Are you ever really truly a K? Or are you just a clown? Nice answer. What you got for 30k Valor? Some advice. Never mind. I mean, I'll give you the most important piece of information in Pixel Quest if you give me that Valor. One-time deal. I'd eat a chicken raw. Feathers and all. How rare is banana? Not rare. It's actually 0 rarity. It is 100% guaranteed to drop. It is a guaranteed drop. Crazy. Like the way you think, Spike. If you're not on the spectrum, you must leave the server. You would not make it to the end of the dungeon. Anyways, what's happening? I don't really. So be a hater is what I'm hearing. Yes. Be a hater because nobody will care in a few days. Be the worst kind of person. Be awful. Be worse than you actually are. And then if you ever slip up and are accidentally really mean, people are just used to it. It's kind of insane tech. Don't say you can't expose me for being mean because I'm just mean right now to you. To make sure the slow people do not get items. What? I'm not. It's not like we're gatekeeping how to be fast. It's a few items, but I guess I also have 10 speed perm upgrades. Those are coming in handy. Yeah, this dungeon is probably top 10 5 most dangerous dungeons. Or I just... Wow. Top 5 most dangerous dungeons. Yeah, bro, I haven't died. We're in new territory now. I stopped dying to BS and they haven't released a boss that can kill me. The dragon was too free. Don't clip that. Hey man, you died twice. Don't clip that. Someone clip that. Don't say clip that, bro. There's people, the Twitch people can actually clip, bro. Don't give them power. I was playing Trove and forgot. What? You're playing Trove? I'm low-key 18k. Yo, I'm an 18k power level Dracolite. I'm about to surpass my Trove whatever. Hellfire. What is Neep doing? I'm trying to... There was another one, bro. I need the dopamine. Hiding from me. It's a mystery where it is. Don't place that, bro. Where's my Inferno Kazams? All people without shard breakers, we just got rid of them. Oh, that's a double skip. Why do we keep getting this seed, bro? He has my name, which is unacceptable. Nah, you should hate on your fake copy, bro. He's low-key the inferior model. That guy came in hot with the worst things I've ever seen. That's Bry Ellen. You feel me? That's Bry Lan. Your Frank dead clip at Gauntlet is unavailable because you privated the VOD. I didn't private any VOD. I don't have a privated VOD. What? I will not allow this slander. Hold on. I have no privated... Bro, someone once accused me of privating my streams. It's crazy. Bro doesn't want to get exposed. He private. There's none that are private. Genuinely. Global gifting. Some Twitch thing, bro. You know what's funny? Because I'm opted into... Because I'm, you know, cool. I have drops. But because this game doesn't get drops, what people are getting are 99 Nights in the Forest and Steal a Brain Rot and, you know, games like that. They're getting drops for those games, which is really funny. I think Enderbo genuinely got... The 99 Nights thing is from that, right? The Yellow Noob, like, they're all just roughly Roblox-related drops. I forget the game. Someone came in here and said, why do you have like a ninja simulator drop on? I don't know, man. Oh, global gifting and PQ. I don't know. Are we finally getting our lucky blocks? Tempest, stop saying slurs. That's your final warning. He said another one. Yo, that's like, wait, is that 6 letters? Oh, bro, what is the point? What is Inferno Chasm even about? Please, Neep needs it. Neep only got one Scorching Fist. It's not fair. All right, let me look. Are you sure? Public. Let me see. I see anything that's not public. Wait, why is this one an ineligible copyright claim? No, by 5 cents. That one's from Valentine's Day, and it's copyright claimed. Love was not in the air. Oh my god, bro. I'm glad I did this. I'm out of health potions. I trolled really hard. Bro, I'm genuinely cooked. Deep is washed and nobody's helping him. Everyone's just up there. Struggling. of February. That one is not private. I went past that one. But I'll look again. Damn. Wait, guys, everyone let me get kill credit. Everyone turn your shard breakers to Wumbo, please. Okay, nice. February 22nd, you say? Why is this one also copyrighted, bro? How did this happen? It's like it happens it happens retroactively. And I'm not ready. Like, I don't go back and check. I had 2 copyright claim streams. That's so sad. Okay, well, I did the February 21st one. I guess it was copyright claimed. I'm gonna go back real quick. I don't know how many are copyright claimed. It's terrible. I have a test stream that's private. I have 3 private test streams. But they were uploaded private. No one knew about those. Isn't that really bad? Isn't what really bad? You said all the allegations are true. I don't know what allegations are being made. No. Those are copyright strikes. Copyright claims are when you play a silly music and they say, haha, that's owned by big music. I didn't have potions. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to hustle to make it over here. I'm just cutting, bro. It's the only way. I made it just in time. No, it's not a strike. A strike is if someone is really mad at you and personally does it. It has to be manually done. But there's multiple forms of strike. That's a claim is just music. A claim is I opened a Roblox game and it had Fetty Wap in the background. And I got copyright claimed. This happens all the time. That's nothing. Strikes are the bad one. Strikes, copyright claims are I play level below and they start playing Sabrina Carpenter on the boombox. Yeah, that's that they're not gonna delete a channel over that. It's just that it tells you when these things happen, right? And then you go and you get rid of them. You just mute the part. It does it automatically. But if it does it, a week later, it doesn't tell me. So now I've gone back and I've been scammed. I'm missing 3 pennies now because of that. I've given whoever owns the song 4.5 pennies that they do not deserve. I will be rioting. I will be writing the state. Anyways. Yeah, by the way, the 22nd one was not privated. The 21st one was copyright claim, so that might have privated it. But either way, and check back in 6 hours, it should be good. If that's the case, it's going to be, in a few hours, it's going to be gone. All fixed. Yo, Enderball's not going to drop, I just realized. W. You say 2 days without dying? Man, that's a big accomplishment. I mean, I died every day for the first week I played. I had a tier 5 staff and nobody showed me any remorse. I mean, I should just go to my first YouTube, to the first stream, and just make a short out of it. Low-key fire. I think I did, though. My first legendary was that short, so... Was that stream, so... First Pixel Quest legendary, trash. Aged so well. It really did. Who knew how much items would end up being trash? So are they actually going to add the world first clear? They said they're going to do the world first clear event at some point. What dungeon do you guys want to have world first in? And all I'm saying is we will have it. We are by far the fastest team. So, wow, they activate it's 12 hours late or 9 hours late. Nice. That'll be good for tomorrow. I will get a bunch of lucky blocks because I'll be starting at 12 or something. 11:30 maybe. I'll eat like a piece of chicken. We are the fastest team. Yeah, we, us. Yeah, no. I mean, considering we clear Gauntlet literally every time by over a minute first, that means it's just us. So any world first clear we want. So any one of these titles, just pick, bro. We need a vote. Which one do we want to get? Do we want to be Shroom Lords? Do we want to be... We can go for multiple too, probably. Do we want to be, you know, Serpent Catacomb, the Jackal's Bane? Like, which one do we want? Because we can just get one. We're just going to win. So whichever title we want, we'll do it first. All of them. We're definitely going to go for multiple. I think Chasm would be free. I think we are by far the best at Chasm. So I think when that happens, you know, the moment the update migrates us, I think we'd place a Chasm and then maybe whatever one next we want to go. Because this one, whatever the title is for this one, it might be cool. I just want to go for the one with the best title. I guess we do a TK one too. TK would be much faster. Use Kaleidoscope and Molten Ring. I think Kaleidoscope is good. Hey man, you ever wonder, maybe there's a reason I die every 3 days? Kaleidoscope is not good. Kaleidoscope is actually really, really bad. Like, exceptionally bad. It's actually perplexing how bad the item is. I didn't know you could make a dagger so bad. I don't know how the magic leaf dagger is still the best dagger in the game. Oh, the magical leaf dagger. There you go. No, buffs do not... Well, buffs do affect the passive, yeah. Hog. Oh my god, you can look at it from any angle and see a million ways it sucks from the inside. You can put so many pictures of how bad it is. That weapon is trying to do way too much, and they balanced it so poorly because they're scared of making any of the levers too strong. But aren't titles already obtainable? No. They said during the dev stage... They said during the last stage they did for, you know, the future of Pixel Quest, that the first clear event was yet to happen. So that's what I'm saying. Which one do we want? Because we're just going to beat anybody. We're the fastest team by far. Like, do we want to be Thornwalkers? Do we want to be Kingslayers? Oh, this is not out yet. It's gonna be post this probably. We might just go for this then, I guess. Yeah, we might just go for Kingslayer actually. Bro, but yeah, I might just go for that. The diver? Is there divers? Mermaid Cove. That's gotta be got actually. The owner title. Dude. I don't think we could beat Mermaid Cove, though. I think there'd be a guy with 1,000,000 speed who would just one-shot it, genuinely. Oh, are we cooked? How am I lagging? As soon as I have a key, I just lag. This is a bad skip. Kind of an unnecessary skip, but it's like kiting TK, but worse. Semi-difficult, yeah. I think it would just be 1x1. That's not gonna happen for over a month, but I think we might as well just grab the one that's the hardest boss, because it makes us look cool. And you know, to us, 1x1 is gonna be very hard, but let's be honest, after a week we're gonna clear it with our eyes closed, so it would just be about optimizing how fast we can do it. And they'll probably nerf it too, because you know, they nerf everything that's fun. The dragon was fine, they nerfed it, so it should be Juan. It should be never mind, I'm not gonna say that, but I wasn't looking at the screen. Stop getting legendaries, nerd. No. Last time it was on calendar. What's it called? What am I talking about? Last time it was on calendar, it was crystal biome, so we couldn't abuse it. I'm making the most of this. I need an infinite scorching fist. I need those too. When the update is out, the second to last gauntlet is when I'll be here. So there's 2 more gauntlets until that. I'm 7th in queue. I'm crying. Bro, this guy keeps trading me. Guys, are we out? Are we cooked? Have we done it? Is it time to go with the overworld? I low-key have 1 more key, but I'm just, you know, testing the waters here. The release week campaign is not what okay, it's the full release. This game's in alpha. When it's full release, it's the release week. I'm placing a key as soon as fire leaves. Oh my god, it's right next to it. Fire might kill me. He might just dream about me dying now. Number 1 chatter. That's right. Until someone throws me 35 cents and it suddenly gives them 1,000 XP. Farming keys for hosting events in the server. What did you say to me? How do you farm keys? Also, why would you farm these keys? Farming keys, you mean buying them? These keys you shouldn't buy. They're you just go with the overworld. Like, we're about to go kill Cerberus probably. I mean, I think it looks like we've burned through our supply here, which is fine. You know, it's been an hour, so we just go kill Cerberus. I mean, pay the game. A random key. Oh. Yeah, but how do you get the lucky blocks then? What is your tech? What do you mean, what do you do with your guest cape? You put it on and run to chasm. Or run through chasm, I guess. Not 2 chasm too. Oh my god, I got baited. Dude, what? I'm dying. I'm literally just dead. Why is my mana? Bro. I tried to voodoo totem and I got trolled. I got voodoo. Anyways. Voodoo, do you feel me? I hate mana burn, bro. Can we remove it? Get it? Because it's like fire you're burning. I will crash out. Oh my god. Any other new well, there's gonna be a world boss too. Bro, rip level 100. A real goat. There's gonna be a world boss and the quest, and then there's gonna be console, and then there's gonna be, so yeah, there's gonna be new content. But the quest might be big because it might be a bunch of story. We know there's gonna be missions and stuff like story quests and daily quests and such. So that's gonna be interesting. Why is he up here? Oh, he couldn't make it. Oh. You can get Doom item. You can't get Doom items. Why are we calling them Doom items? There's no way they're called Doom items. Hold on. Oh, I don't even know what character I threw them on, bro. Okay, I'm just gonna look at them in the thing. They're not called Doom items, bro. They're called Pantheon items, surely. Literally not even called Doom. Anyways. Yeah, I'm the goat. Alright, is it time to go kill Cerberus? Like, you know, a bunch of dirty rats. Bunch of squeaky little mice. Bunch of absolute mouses. I was a mouse. Where would I be? I'd be in this server waiting for keys. Bunch of little squeaky little rats. Bunch of, especially this guy. Because I'm going to the overworld. Tell me if someone throws down a key as soon as I leave. Otherwise, it's Cerberus time. And also kill the snails. The snails also drop chasm. The fat? What? Oh, great. A Coliseum right when I need it. They literally placed the key, bro. I'm going to riot. This guy said no key and no one else said anything else. I'm gonna... You will all die. To me. I'll remember this. Don't ever ask for anything from me. Any of you. Don't ever ask for a favor. I typed key. 6 people. Please, a shard breaker. No. Someone tell this guy no. But in like whatever is, I don't know what he speaks. I don't know what people in what did he say? I don't even know where he said. I don't think it's Spanish. Is my dream. Shard breaker too good for you. Angry. Grr. This guy died. You know what? I'm hopping on the train. W. I'm over to level 100. This dungeon is so dangerous. That's what happened. People are underestimating the chasm. Abracadabra, alakazam. On this, anyways, what was happening? 4 of the damn red things, man. You got, I don't know, have a word for that, but you did the thing that you're not meant to do. You panicked and ran through the middle. You gotta just tank 1 on purpose and then Control the damage. Control the descent. Yeah, I need someone spying on if there's a key, bro, while I'm trying to, you know, just kill a Cerberus. I think these drop... No, it's the snails. Descent? Deep descent. I love deep descent. They made solo impossible for literally no reason. Like, I don't know why they did that. Guys, we got a Kazam. Alakazam. I didn't even watch the tier list, bro. Prism Cloak. Prism Cloak or Trickster. Or Slicer if you're feeling speedy. But Slicer is bad. Probably just use Prism Cloak. Slicer if you think you're going to get hit below 60% constantly. If anything, a Slicer is better than Nutcoat if you constantly get hit below. Level below. A timestamp or something. A gauntlet start at 12 p.m. EST on Saturday, and every 6 hours there's another one, or 5 more. So 36 hours of gauntlet. So there was one 3 hours ago, so that means there was a gauntlet in... Can I join you party? I mean, you can. But... Hello Twitch people. When does the new boss come out? Tomorrow, maybe. If they don't delay it until Monday in the middle of the night. Basically. Bro, I can't trust you guys. Except me. We stand there for 30 seconds and no one has anything, and then suddenly, all of a sudden, my name is and Sebastian. I have 15 chasms. Nobody tell Neep. Like, even Enderbull's praying on my downfall, bro. Everyone is stacked on Neep server. Yeah, we're stacked because they listen to me, smiley face. They listen to my notion about not being a collector and going full damage DPS and locking in and just playing good and focusing on skill, and thus they are all very good. Everybody here is goated because of that. In fact, the best players in this game. Which is why we sweep Gauntlet 5 minutes before everybody else. Unlucky, bro. Crazy how much just, you know, focusing on getting good over everything compounds on itself, and then suddenly there's a lobby of people who are very good. Kind of magical, actually. I'm like a Disney princess, and you're all my birds. If those birds didn't tell me when they popped a cast. I'm trying to join. Well, Hellfire is so much XP, but it's not on calendar anymore, sadly, so it's less XP, but Chasm's good XP. I'm just gonna stand here and eat this food. I know whatever the update things say. And whatever I remember they have said about the update. 1 is that's tomorrow. 2, it's a world boss and quest rework. 3, I have the quest rework GIF. 4, it may not even be tomorrow. Honestly, if you look at this message, okay, not that one. If you look at, okay, hold on. If you look at this message, Sunday afternoon, so that, for me, it's 5 p.m. We can't confirm that it will be ready by then. So basically, it's not going to be. But we are grinding. They're lying. This guy's probably making tea right now. Look out for news on event page. Yeah, so it's going to be at midnight. We will try to show sneak peeks as we get closer. So basically, there's no sneak peeks. So what can we gather with our context clues? That we are cooked. Okay, is it time to go to the overworld? If I do, and Enderwood doesn't tell me there's a key, I will ban somebody. Guy went and found one, I think. Guy just went and found one, like a proper key. It's butterfly garden. We just kill Cerberus, you know, and the snails with a big team spread out. It's very similar speed to Mad Hatter getting keys. I'm not even gonna lie to you. You'd be surprised. That's kind of pretty fast. But everyone knows that, but we're just so, you know, we're just it's legacy TK, bro. I'm dropping these, bro. Get these out of my. I've only gone 2 Scorching Fizz drops. That is not enough. Bro, wasted as hell. I'm saying. You watched an entire movie? Yo, what movie though? What does you loadout look like? Do you have armor for def or for dex? This is a dex armor. This is the best dex armor in the game. For only swords. Princess and the Frog. I have never... What? Why would you watch that? Sounds like a suspicious little show. Oh, and the frog has a really long tongue and he... Never mind. Where's my fisters? Don't say that. Huh? It's a Disney movie. Yeah, she's gonna be... Disney's sore from... Never mind. I'm just gonna kill Cerberus. Neep. Yo, I literally didn't say anything. I just implied it. There's literally a Cerberus right here. Stop. Why do you have so many butterfly gardens? We need to stop. Oh, Kazam. 3 gardens. You're growing 3 gardens right now? Would you say you're growing a garden? Grow a garden was the worst thing that's ever happened to the world. Grows offline. The Discord link for Pixel Quest. If you go on the Roblox website, it's at the... If you scroll down on Pixel Quest, it's there. Or you can join my server and it's there as well, I think. At least the appeal server. The appeal server is pinned. Gag was peak. wasn't. What was Grow a Garden even about? I died yesterday while borrowing 2 items. I'm forever in debt. What were you borrowing? Oh, just a nut code and a shard breaker? Yeah, you're just cooked, I think. There's so many Cerberuses. There's so many Cerberi. It's crazy. It's grow a pet. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, that's because the only way to keep people addicted is by adding more things. That are stupid. Guys, can we have a vote? Will Neep make it to 25k Death Valor or Base Valor? Will Neep make it to 20k? Is this happening? Am I gonna be cool? Am I gonna be the #1 Base Valor by not dying for a month? I low-key got over 1,000 today. I think Hellfire is goated. I'm in debt to what? Voodoo totem and a top hat. Why would you use a borrowed top hat? Why would someone lend you a top hat? What? I'm so confused. Yo, you know what just flashed in my mind? The smell of Pokemon cards. I might make a deck and never mind. Should buy Pokemon cards and smell them. It's a banger. Off his ass and he had nothing. Bro, a top hat is worse than something you can get in 5 seconds. What are we doing? Just run around randomly. If you find a Cerberus, say Cerberus or something. Kill all the snails, etc, etc. Why are there low-key only 50 of us in the overworld? What's going on? You guys slacking off in Haven right now? You guys are AFK in Haven. I borrow your shard breaker and nutcoat. Yeah, that's the funniest thing ever. Deep, can I borrow the best items in the game? No, bro, you have to get them yourself. Bro, ham. We have the screenshots. I'll show them. I can show them if you want. But there was a guy right before that Pixel Quest was on today's pick for the 2nd time. Right before. So there was only the black top hat. And all the collectors were glazing top hats, right? Right before, he said... He was flexing. He was going, I have 12 top hats. You know, flex on everybody. I have 12 top hats. That was 10 minutes before the update where the game was on today's pick and top hats were re-released. Okay. The next message he sent 10 minutes later was, guys, what's the value of top hat? Nothing. Nothing. They're nothing. Sorry. I'll show you the screen. They're so funny, bro. I think that guy quit the game. His entire identity was top hats, having 12 of them. And for some reason, everyone thought today's pick would never happen again. And I'm just kind of confused by that sentiment. But, you know, survival of the fittest, I guess. This is natural selection. Worth something. No, it's not, bro. No one cares about those items. Worth something. Yeah, nice, bro. From the 17th? Yeah, maybe because I played during then. I don't value that time era. But no one cares. That was only 4 months ago. Oh, let me see the screenshot. It's so funny. You have it? Did you send me it? I can't find it. Wait, maybe I can. "12 top hats." Here it is. This was many months ago. I'll give you 10 top hats. You don't even have 10 top hats. Wait, oh, I'm too scrolled in. I'm too zoomed in here. You don't even have 10. I'll give you 10 top hats. You don't have 10 top hats. Proof I don't have? This is the proof. I have 12. He has 12. 11 top hats. I think there's a screenshot somewhere. But funny, great image. Great. That guy. And then, hold on. This guy's in a chasm. Hold on. There's a second part to that. I need to scroll down. There's a second part. People thought party hats would never come back. Yeah, the people who didn't think party hats would ever come back just don't get the reference. Party hats are a RuneScape reference. Party hats in that game were done for a few months at the very start of the game's history and then forgotten about, and they became giga expensive collector's items worth, you know, thousands of dollars. They purposely said we're not going to repeat that in this game, guys. We're not going to OSRS it up. There's not going to be an RS situation with the party hats. So the fact that people thought party hats were a one-time thing is so weird. Like, dude, what are you talking about? Collectors are brain rotted. What the hell? I found the images. Okay, wait, let me... It's so funny, bro. What are top hats worth 10 minutes later? Join me another chasm. Oh my god. Alright, well, this is gonna be dead in 30 seconds. I can't flag buff. The only flag up is a crystalline sigil for some reason. Why are you counting down? Stop. So ominous. Yo, slow down. Oh my god, you guys are so far away. Are you sure we can make it? What's the what's... Yo, stop hitting it. I don't know. I think it's gonna die before I get there, but I'll try. Can a coral staff beat Seer Sanctum? I will crash out. It'll be like nothing you've ever seen before. A Wrath Uncanny. Unbridled Rage. Yeah, just don't get hit. You know, that's what you'd say, but that's probably the one dungeon that rule doesn't really work, does it? S tier does not... First of all, not to be mean, but I think the people who actually believe that... I know you're trolling, but there's people who actually believe that's how it works. Have no reading comprehension. One, there's literally armor in S tier, so if it was damage based, then it's already just cooked. There's armor there. Second of all, I say why Coral Staff is in S tier every time because it's supposed to be useful for all types of players, and it is. It's about the meta, and you know, the items that are completely garbage are incomplete garbage. What if they're deaf? Well, they watch with closed captions, bro. I don't know. Can you drop the Pixel Quest link, bro? How did this happen? Sarah, but don't say that. I like Sarah. I like Sarah Boois. Why are you opening chasm chests? I don't know, bro. I don't have time. How fast do you think I am, bro? We're just getting chasms. I'll probably open them before when I have clovers, Bamshi, because we've confirmed with devs that clovers affect chests. So I'm gonna open soul chests before gauntlets so I can have clovers. Yeah. So. Bamshi's like, he's in shock right now. He just heard that clovers affect chests. Poor guy. We asked Coffee. The images. Oh my god, the images. But they're deaf and blind. Well, they're not playing Pixel Quest anyway. They don't care about me regardless. Pop his ass, and he had nothing. So you lent him a top hat. You didn't have a tier 3 accessory? Nothing? You can't do one dungeon, give him a tier 3, you know, gauntlet, anything? All right, let me sit on the beach while they find another one and look at this great DM. Yeah, okay. You're right. He's flexing his top hats. 2 hours later, what's top hat worth now? Trading in a nutshell. I think that guy quit the game, genuinely. His entire life was top hats. He self-identified with top hats. Top hats were everything he was. You asked that man what he got on his math test, he answers 12 top hats. And then they re-released today's pick and they became garbage. Oh god. That's a 2-sentence horror story. Genuinely. I have 12 top hats. Today's pick releases. What is the top hat worth? Unlucky, bro. And that guy died to Steaming Level 1. It's really quite the day today, isn't it? This dungeon kills, bro. You guys gotta lock it up. And by it, I mean, you know, your brain. And by your brain, I mean your thinking. By your thinking, I mean you gotta understand how to run through this dungeon. It's not safe. The best players have died. Well, actually, no, I take that back. I called them the best players, but now in hindsight, they're not. All right players have died to this. So. So these guys in Cherry Blossom are shooting stuff at me. And I'm trying to collect them, but when I did, I just died with a whole Crimson set. What? You know you can one-shot those enemies with a Crimson bow, right? What went wrong? That's unfortunate. Cherry biome be killing, low-key. Wandering woodlings, they don't play. They be wandering for real. Yo, why are you in the middle of lava, bro? How do you do that? How'd you do that? Why? I said no telly. Why are you there? I'm doing it again. How did you make it out here? Oh, you ran from there. Why are you here? Why is this here? This has got to be a mistake. Ooh, ooh. What? What is this? Yeah, do you know your Crimson Bow does damage? All right, let's find a chasm. We're just trolling. Six, seven. Never mind. Bro, 6-7 simulator died. It has no players. It's so sad. It wasn't even that bad of a game. I played it for 5 seconds. That's more than most games. Get out of me. W spot. Yeah, that's a cool find. I wonder if that's on purpose or they just put it out there just for fun. Turbowis. Oh. W seed. I didn't say speed. Anyways. Yeah, we need this seed for world. Yo, okay. We'll grab world first 1x1 castle, but right after that, here's gonna be the plan, right? In a month and a half, remember the plan that I give today? Because if I forget it, I need someone else to tell me what it was. We take multiple chasm keys, and we place them all, and we check every single one to see if there's one where the spawn is right next to the boss. Because that's what we're going to be looking for. Just so we can insta-skip it. That's all. Though someone might complete it before us anyway. But we'll try. I want 1x1's castle. I want the Kingslayer or whatever. Just a... yeah, the maps are procedurally generated. Just random. Though I think some of them have, you know... There's like an algorithm that makes them kind of similar. Because we got the same exact one, I think. But I know it's not... It's random, so... I don't know if that was just pure chance or there's patterns you can get. Like, this is just a waste of time. We were trying to speedrun. Oh, well, I'm committing. EP to him. Well, it's his castle, right? I'm sure they're gonna make us walk through his stupid castle. It's supposed to be like Oryx's castle, right? And Oryx's castle you run through. It might actually not be something you have a key for. I doubt that castle would have key things. If you have a key for it, it kind of defeats the purpose of closing the realm. Oh. What I should maybe for with Ahi Scythe and tier 8 deck. How do you get tier 8 Dex armor? Go kill Reapers in the graveyard biome and get a Scythe. Scythe is much better than what you're using. What about TP chain? Going to the dark edge of the map during start of Pixel Mist and seeing a phased Krampus there. Yup, that's actually in my Christmas video. Dude, why are you doing this? My Christmas video has us running up towards that. The broken void Krampus. Live footage, real. Yo, I'm the GOAT, bro. Tier 9 decks from mobs. Yo, just low-key keep killing those mobs. Try to get a weapon. If you can do that, then get the weapon. Pretty common. Just any tiered weapon that you get from that biome is better than what the Ahi Reapers. By a lot, actually. Wow. Oh, this guy got double drop. I'm like, it's not allowed. Too lucky. You've actually reached your lucky limit. Turn it down. What? What happened? Why are you exclaiming what? Also, random Twitch man, hold on. I can't grab my Discord link. Yo, just join my Discord and ask for it in there. It'll be easier. And also, you should... If you join my Discord, the people in that Discord have... They're in it, so you can just go through that too. Anyways, you should join my Discord anyway, bro. My Discord's cool. Like, it's the best, actually. Ahi bad. Well, Ahi bad compared to tier 8s. You should be using the... You have good weapons. If you have tier 8 bow and tier 8 dex armor, you're ready to, you know, do world bosses and stuff. To get legendaries that are the best in the game. You're ready for the end game. You just need to, you know... The problem is not your items, it's the skill. Must lock in. This guy got one shot. We have seen more level 100 deaths here than Seer Day. It genuinely is so dangerous. People underestimate this dungeon so hard. It's probably the most dangerous dungeon in the game. Actually, not probably. I'm putting my foot down. I'm making the statement. This is the most dangerous dungeon in the game. Dangerous. Danger. Understand what that means. Scary. Wow. Oh, scary. Anyways. Because y'all are trifling. Y'all are taking it too easy. Please answer. No. Just go get violet stars on your own. Just go kill the thing that drops violet stars, bro. Did you even try to get them on your own? I am on until Gauntlet, but I'm not going to be... I think the boss is dead in that one. I'm not gonna be, you know, live. I do it off. The midnight one, I do it, you know, secret for the nighttime crew that is you know, they just stalk my profile, basically. I don't ping anybody. I just join a small server and you do it. Sure, we can do this random ass seer, but I don't care. For the love of the game. I think I've gone 100 in the achievement. I don't remember. Yeah, I have. Never mind. Four gallons of Costco cheese dip. What? Don't do that. Guys, 5 cents and I'll walk under the Sentinel. I'm doing another 67 years. Probably don't do that. Keeps leaving in less than 30 minutes. Keeps leaving soon, actually. Because, you know, it's, you know, the updates tomorrow. That's a big deal. I need my energy. Deep needs his energy, you know? What? Deep needs energy. Yeah. So, you know, a few more Kazams, and then I'm dipping until tomorrow, which is going to be the... Obviously, if you want to join me, I'll do the Midnight Gauntlet. I will be there. Yeah, just not... You're not going to see me here. Just if you go to my profile, you'll see me online, probably. Unless I forget. I've forgotten before. Anyways. Yeah, the update's tomorrow. Sunday. The update should be in 19 hours if they don't delay. But let's be honest, they're delaying till 2 a.m. on Monday, so... GG. I'm so ready for... I don't know, actually. Ooh. And index scroll. Store these away at some point. I've been just storing away scrolls. I have so many. Yeah, if they delay till midnight, it's going to be a dungeon rush situation where I don't actually play it until a day after. Oh. Greg. Here's the objective truth. In like 10 minutes, I am vanishing. I will do the gauntlet, but it will not be, you know, that anything. But 12 hours after the gauntlet, I will be back. Here. Smiley face. For tomorrow's update. But yeah, I'm vanishing in like 10 minutes. Yes, I am dipping. Why'd you type it like that? I am dipping soon. You know, I got two. We're gonna do a lot of these tomorrow, probably, unless the new update is crazy. Probably still a lot though. It's gonna be the gauntlet, and then it's gonna be 4 hours until the update, unless they delay it, basically. If they delay the update till like 11 p.m., sad face. But you know, Monday, I guess I get to enjoy it. But hopefully, before the gauntlet, the update happens. Before the last gauntlet, the update happens. I'm hoping. Fingers crossed. We don't even know though. Probably not. Basically, the only thing that would make the update come out is if they suddenly make a breakthrough and make a lot of progress, because they have exclaimed that the update is not done. The day delay was not enough. They really need a week. They need a week from now, honestly. But they don't get that, so they better lock in. None of them are admin abusing. They're all deving. Let's see if they pull through. The problem is they keep adding world bosses to updates that don't need them, and it causes problems. They added Seer to the Forge upgrade update and delayed it 5 hours. As long as the update isn't at, 10, it'll be fine. Even a delay until 8 will be okay. But a delay until 11 is just... That's just a Monday update at that point. They better add LeBron. Yeah, man. Yeah, basically, catch me in 14 hours, basically. And also 2 hours offline. I'm gonna do a couple more of these, I'm gonna test my luck a little bit more before I vanish. But then Neep's out of here, Enough. Chasm's gonna be on calendar the entire day tomorrow. So we're probably gonna get 10 more Scorching Fists. I'm gonna do one more. Turn off stream delay. What? It is off. Also, stream sniping doesn't really affect me. As in, I wouldn't turn a delay on because there's no point. There's no PvP in this game. So you guys can't just attack me. Which is why stream sniping doesn't really exist. The stream sniping in this game is dragging TK badly and then giggling about it. And also, I don't even know. The thing is, nobody has enough resources to grief me. You would need a bunch of people. And a bunch of people would have to purposely just be in tank setups. And there'd have to be at least 10 of them. And they'd have to just stand in my bosses, not hitting the boss, so it takes a long time. But no one's ever going to do that because, one, the queue cooks people are trying to do that. Two, there's nobody with enough man or leadership skills to unite enough people, children with no attention spans, to convince them to do that. Number three, there's probably not 10 people in the world who dislike me that much. Number four, there's no merit to doing that because I just hop servers. And then they'd miss the queue, So basically, I'm invincible. This is nothing like a PvP game where I just get jumped. I'm untouchable. You accept me level 73. Yeah, but it won't. This is my last chasm. Then Neep's leaving until tomorrow. Long stream. Because it's the update day long. You understand? You know this. I put in the title every time because it's funny. You know how this works. Literally everyone knows how this works. We've done this enough. I'm really, bro, if there's low-key missions and stuff, and this just turns into like a week of us grinding missions, that'll be so funny. Mission grinding live. Doing 100 hard dungeons for the missions. Anyways, Neep's out of here. Save your energy until tomorrow for the update. And the gauntlet. I would do the gauntlet off stream. My joins will be on. You'll be able to join me, etc., etc. You think no one's gonna join? There might genuinely be a queue. Anyways, I return in 13 and a half hours. No. Yeah, 13 and a half hours before the gauntlet. Tomorrow, you understand. Before the gauntlet. But there's 2 more. Okay, there's 3 more. There's 4. Oh my god. There's 4 more gauntlets. After 2 of them, on the 3rd one from now, I will be returning. Depending on what your time zone is. Anyways, go to Eep. I'll close this game. Game's getting closed. Destroy the party. Delete it. Delete everything. I said no L. What? There's an update. What do you think I am? I'm just a little guy, just a little. I need the background noise. Well, then go Do this. Play roulette. Go to the live section, scroll halfway down, and just click on a random one and play it at 2x speed. That's great background noise. Yo, why would you bro? Wait. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I saw something that wasn't there. These are recommended for me for some reason. Okay? I have Nihilist Penguin. There's Cart. This is a good game. Which players are playing this? How many? How many people are on this game? I'm low key. Hold up. Game's kind of a banger, actually. The best thing to do in this game is throw carts at people. One second. At some point, one of them's going to explode. Just watch. Okay, anyways, go to Eep. Lucky blocks? Oh, I missed the lucky block. Anyways, go to Eep. I'll get 10 of them tomorrow, genuinely. Go to Eep. Go to Eep. Go to Eep. Go to Eep. I'm gonna end at exactly 4 hours. Join me offline.